5.
Hello. Oh shoot.
And we are live people.
Showing up. Hold on.
For
Sorry.
live
1
people?
second.
It's better than dead
Are
people.
we live?
Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. For some reason he came through late, but I was worried that I didn't copy Lee's. He's fine. Anyway, hello. Go ahead.
Well, he's more than fine. Anyway,
He's great.
well, welcome back, guys. We are on, what is this, episode 8 of A Day in Sun Lourich now. I am Kit. I am the DM. You will hear a bit more from me, but first I'm going to pass it over. This guy has been just instrumental in my process when it came to learning D&D, to, just homebrewing stuff. This guy would listen to me for hours just to talk, about my lore and shit. Mr. 80s Brown, please take it up. Take it.
I think I'm the 80s Brown.
I do believe that is you, Netters.
That is me. Netters. Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the playlist and sent you actually, and that was a weird intro. Anyway, I'm Netters. I play Aceril. He's a cranky, out of place, almost out of time wizard who is in a very weird time-lapsey place that he's not a huge fan of, and we're trying to figure out a way out. And to his great disappointment, violence is not the answer. So we are trying to find more diplomatic situations, which isn't really working. But we'll find out. He's kind of excited. He's hanging out with his fellow Brainiac, Gordon, even though they come from two radically different backgrounds and don't exactly see eye to eye on a lot of stuff. He's at least somebody he can talk to, so he's excited about that. Anywho, I play another cranky wizard tomorrow, who's in probably a worse situation altogether. So we're excited about that.
Then a time loop? I don't know.
I'm gonna go hop in this. What? Oh yeah. We're Foos put like 8 demons, probably more. In
no. It was self-inflicted, sir.
What was self-inflicted?
Your bad time.
What are you
leading
talking
up
about?
to this bad time?
We got ejected. We're fine. We're about to go in Nurse's head.
Yeah. But anyways, carry on.
How is that self-inflicted?
You know why.
I know what
Maybe
Plenty's
you don't.
talking
We have
about,
to
but I
explain
don't
it
think
to
he.
you.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to catch up, Plenty. Plenty out here distracting me and making this rambly. All right, anyway, so we're doing that tomorrow. I'm super excited. And then I'm going to be playing Space Marine till my eyes bleed. And if I recover in time, I'll make it for Foozie's game next week, which is I'm playing an Artificer. Merp, part of the Burnt and Burp duo. Well, I said Burp. We cannot do that.
I
blame
think
that
I did it first, and I've ruined everyone.
You have officially become one.
I'm going to blame it on the alcohol. But that all being said, I'm going to pass this off to, you know what, Lee, I don't think, despite our names both starting with L, that we have ever passed this off. So, Lee, my man, take it away, the heart and soul of this team.
He knows your real name.
I know I do. Sure I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in the email that you've sent.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's actually my dad's name. So,
there you go. But anyway, if you don't mind taking it away, sir.
Thanks, Dad. I'm Lee, and I do most of my gaming with a group called Dice Lore, where we play D&D and Pulp Cthulhu, and I just learned that we do it on the internet, apparently. So you can look for us. Here in this place, I am playing Halfdan Greatheart, the Furbolg Paladin. And he's very soft-spoken and very kind and kind of stupid and really bad at rolling dice. So, I'm going to give it to Joe.
Everything you want, man.
Bad at rolling dice. You have come home and you are welcome here.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I'm Joe. And right now I'm going to be playing Gordon. He's a halfling. He's an artificer fussery. I guess he's not the concept of artificery. He's an artificer. In any case, he's there. He's here to have a good time, and he's not having one most of the time because it's a bad time because it's the same time. And I'm gonna move on to this character because I got a lot to say. My internet presence has grown far too large. But I'm not here. When I'm not here, I'll be here because I'll be here tomorrow. And I'm playing Caruso. It's a druid. It's a desert. It's a good time. It is Nenner's own fault situation he got himself into. But now we're gonna go do some stuff that's not his fault probably. I don't have the backstory to know for sure. And then on Sundays, I play with Dispel Logic. So when I'm not here or here, I'm there. And I play There's the Dragons. We're in a seafaring campaign very early. Good stuff. Play a squishy human wizard. It's frightening in many ways. And then I'll be back here. So when I'm not here or there, I'm also here. On Wednesday, What am I? A monk mostly. Well, it's a cleric mostly, but it's a monk mostly.
You're cleric, yeah. Bonk.
And testing them is good time. And every other Sunday, and I don't remember my Sundays. I think I played this last Sunday, which means I won't next Sunday. I think that's the right answer, which means I will the Sunday after. On Microcosmic God, which is my channel, I'm playing Mass Effect. Everything's RNG, every dialogue tree, the mission orders, the skill points, class, and appearance, all decided by random numbers. We finally picked up Liara and got all of her dialogue at once because we didn't talk to her the entire game. So we're very soon going to go to the final missions and then start Mass Effect 2. And that is all of the things because I am entirely too much on the internet. And now to Foos.
Hello. That was fun to listen to on a rambly, especially because I think when we first hung out with Joe, I was like, "Do you have any links or anything you want to like link out to?" And he's like, "Nah, I don't really do anything on the internet. I mean, guess to spell logic, but that's about it." And now he's like, "Now I'm doing too many things."
Granted, most of the things I'm pitching are yours. Your
True,
space.
but you're doing other things as well, and it's very exciting. Anyway, hello, I'm Foos. Tonight I am playing Venos. It's funny that you mentioned that like your wizard is scary in many ways, but Venos is scary for me in many ways because I went from a ranger barbarian who was really strong to a level 3 sorcerer. So my hit points every now and then when I look at him, I'm like, is that right? It is correct. But anyway, he is also not having a good time. There's some weird fucking shit going on. He doesn't understand what the fuck is happening. Everyone's very cranky. So, but yeah, I play Venos on Fridays for as long as the short series goes. And then tomorrow I DM for Difficult Terrain, our long-going campaign. And then on Wednesdays I just started a short series called Task Team M, which takes place within the Difficult Terrain universe. But it's sort of a side mission with a very colorful cast of characters, and I'm very, very excited about it. So I think that's it and stuff. I think due to schedules, unfortunately, Nenners will take over our Fridays after this is over. So we have stuff that will likely be recruited for soon. Yeah, it is cry times because it was supposed to be Flandy, but his job is mean. Also, surprise Nebs, because I'm talking too much and he's like, I gotta get out of here. So with that, I'll pass it off to Flandy.
Hi, I'm Flandy. I play Corvin. He be cleric of blood stuffs and things, and
He be
you just have to figure out where I am other than here tonight on your own. Good luck. Kit, take it away.
That confused the hell out of me, but okay, thank you, Flandy. Okay, guys, well, we'll do a bit of a quick recap here, and then I will be handing out inspiration, actually trying to remember to do this shit on, just in order. But yeah, so our heroes managed to skip a fight last time. Halfdan and Venos managed to avoid fighting a very scary elf woman who seems to enjoy hurting people. And unfortunately, we didn't manage to get much done. April and Gordon enjoyed a night dancing. They discovered that the lady might or might not be hidden in a crowd filled with veiled ladies in green and white dresses. But they decided to end the second loop, and we found ourselves on the third day of the loop. They ran over in time to the Abbey to stop a guy from breaking in and causing some damage to the Abbey, and in turn they were granted access to the Sanctuary, which is a place they've never been in before. They spoke very briefly with Elicto this time and got a bit more information. They've been getting some names from her that really unfortunately mean nothing because we don't have that context yet. But as we were ending for the night, Corvin, Flandy's character here, looked at one of the statues, and he heard a name. And that is where we left off.
The name was Clovid.
Yes.
19.
14 and
If
a
you guys
half.
want the reason for that name, I'll explain it after we're done. But yeah, anyway, inspiration. Actually, we have a tie here, so I'm gonna have to ask Mr. Corvin and Mr. Halfdan. I need a D20 roll from you guys.
Sure.
I omit my rolls.
Miss,
That's
Take it away,
exactly the
Halfdan.
two
As
people
do
I
I.
voted for.
I also refuse to roll.
For God.
I refused first.
I refuse as well. You know,
I'll
And I'm
take
gonna
it.
have that.
gratitude and tribute.
I'll roll for
No.
Flandy. Who's going to be
That's
Lee's
fine.
proxy?
Joe,
I would never.
Joe, I appoint you Leafs champion.
There you go.
All
I
right.
rolled.
Oh my God, that is
Ooh.
death.
Oh,
Oh, all right, Foos, what you got?
No, I was. Flandy, are you not rolling against him? Do you want me to be your
Oh,
proxy?
geez,
That's
fine, I'll
fine.
roll.
I can roll. No, I was
Yeah,
just sticking
Flandy,
around.
geez,
If
you're holding
you
everybody
want
up.
to, I
Just
can,
roll.
you know?
Oh my
Gosh.
goodness, I had the
Oh.
shortest intro. Take that.
That was close.
all right. Congratulations, Food and Lee. You guys have inspiration for the evening.
Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
do want to point out that Flandy was officially ejected from the Low Rollers Club, so
Mhm.
Get the
just
fuck out of here.
be aware that he is no longer a member
That
of
was
the
a
Back at the
falsified
Benefits.
record. You had no right from the count. Did you the committee?
The chairman
consult the committee?
held a meeting, myself and Joe, and we conferred that
You're
are
not a
no longer
chairman,
part
sir.
of the club.
I mean,
In the
at,
middle of the
official-
session.
at last count, it was you, me,
Sorry.
and Netters as chairman.
Netters declined his position. Also, in real life, it was me and Kit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to distract you. Continue.
Oh man, I rolled 4 nat ones over in New Jersey. Goddamn.
I'm sorry, I
3
don't
of them
record
were
that,
low.
and there is no record of it, so we have to go by what's available.
Yes, there
Who
is.
has
on
the
the
sheet?
Who
we
has
talking
the
about-
records?
Oh, I'm sorry, you
I do.
tick things with a pencil. You could have lied all you like.
Get the fuck out. You could have lied too, and you didn't put it on your paper, so get out. We have a record.
Happy Friday, folks.
Mhm.
We started quiet, but we came back feisty. Take it away, Kit.
All right. As we were saying, Corbin, when you approach that ginormous, again for the people watching at home, if I don't know if this is on screen right now, but this looks like an angel. It is not an angel. It is the statue of a bard. Again, the main things about him are that he has this, that he's holding a lute. He has this, basically what can be described as a ginormous poncho and this conical hat. And when you looked at this statue, when you focused on this statue, Corbin, you heard that entity has been following you but not been saying anything. You heard him say, Clovid. 19.
Can I clarify real quick? There's been an entity following me this entire time?
Yes, he just hasn't said anything.
Like, the whole ass campaign?
Not the whole last campaign, but ever since you basically summoned him when you were reciting those verses from the book. At one point, he appeared behind you, and he's been there since then.
And ain't nobody seen him?
Only you have. You have told people about it, but only you have seen him.
I don't think Flandy realized this. But okay.
Yeah, because I mean, he's the one who's also doing the active translations for you, isn't he? 'Cause
Yes,
Whenever
basically.
we were speaking, right? Because you were hearing a voice like active live translating, and it was that.
Oh, I
dude.
thought that was like in his head.
No.
It is, and it's also... yeah, it's weird. Sorry about that. I should have clarified. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay,
I got it.
Corbin
No,
would-
you're good.
Corbin would not have been as chill if he knew that there was an actual entity following him. But that's fine. We'll go from. Oh goodness! All right. Apply today. Does he have any idea what Clovid means?
Roll me an insight check, sir.
Also, wasn't there like other inscriptions around the area? I forgot what we said we were doing, or what we wanted to do before shit. But I think my Italian boy and me were gonna go do some investigation.
Yeah, some of the stuff you guys discovered is that there is a plaque on that statue that seems to be the name of the abbot spelled over and over again with different years written under there.
And you wanted an insight, you said?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very good roll. What you realize is that when you looked at the statue itself, you heard the word Clovid. On that specific statue, when you focused on it.
Now that I know that there's a person there, he's just gonna, or an entity there, he'll kind of turn around and look at it and be like, that's Clovid?
What is
Clovid.
Clovid?
I don't know. This thing's telling me Clovid.
What's a Clovid?
I don't know. It just said Clovid. That's all I've gotten so far.
Damn it, Netters.
Okay. Clovid.
Don't say 19.
I don't know what that means. What do we do? God damn it, Netters.
It's a great one. That is fantastic.
I gotta close Discord, and that's gonna kill me. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. There are some times where I'm like, I can't be in this Discord. You guys are killing me. But okay, so that man is Clovid, and we have never heard his name ever in all the stupid, vague things that we've heard.
Corvin's
Right?
just gonna walk up to, like, he's gonna start walking up to the statue, and he's like, "Are you Clovid?
Clovid.
Hello?" I forgot I had a voice. I gotta slip back into that.
Clovid. Is Clovid? This is going to probably sound weird, but can you ask him how you spell it?
Can he see? Is it? You said that it was written in there, right? Or was it not? Or is it something else?
That's that is the name of the abbot, Coril, which is spelled like so. Like so.
Right.
But yeah, no, the name of when you look at the statue, that when you hear this name, right? But you don't see anything writing about it. You don't see any writing. That
Kind of like.
refers to that.
How do you spell that, sir, ma'am? Construct, entity.
No response.
He'll like try to write. He'll write down a guess and show it to it and see if it gets a response.
Are you near the statue? What are you doing?
Yeah, he walked up. He walked up to it. He walked up to it and said to it,
Are you
"Is your name
Clovid?
Clovid? Hello."
Roll me a perception check, sir. Really low DC perception check.
Every time you've said that, we've rolled under it. That's a bad
Mhm.
omen.
Okay.
Don't put it on, kid. We just suck.
Let's see.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Matt, roll a 2. Go down.
Hey, Dennis, this is for you.
You notice the shimmering as you approach the statue, like near where the plaque is. It's a very honestly, I don't even know if a plaque is the best description for it. It's like an inscription in the stonework. And as you approach it, you notice there's like a glimmer every now and then as you look at it.
There's some weird inscription here. It's glimmering. I can't read it.
Oh, you can.
Okay.
Oh, I can read it. Never mind. Oh
Okay.
wait, there's more.
So yeah, again, it's that inscription with that name over and over again.
Clovid or Coral?
Coril.
Okay, these names aren't matching up. This says Chloril, but this guy's saying Clovid. I don't know what that means.
When you look at one of the Corils, you hear another phrase. Give me a sec. I have this written down somewhere.
That's an odd phrase.
Not that. There you go. Yeah. Flandy, roll me a D3.
That's not an option. I did it. I don't know what it's gonna go through.
Incredible. Incredible.
Okay. You hear the name Ellie.
What prompted this?
When you looked at one of the Corils. When you looked at the there's like 3 names in a row. One of the Corils you look at. You hear one of the shining ones anyway. You hear Ellie.
He said Ellie with that one. Even though that says Chloril. And he said Clovid up there.
So, like, the label's different, or the statue? Like, okay. Also, you said it was like kind of shiny and stuff. This is probably stupid, but I'm very curious. Also, wait. Actually, where are they like eye level? The signs that we're reading, or are they above us?
Yeah,
or
they
are
would be very much eye level. Yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna like position himself so he can maybe see Corvin. I almost called you Corbin. That's why it was so hard for me to get it right. But see if he could see Corvin's reflection in the shiny shimmeriness. If he sees anything, he's just trying some shit.
Would you see something there? I don't think you would. See
Also,
anything there.
am I seeing the shimmeriness, or is he the only? Does it just look
Oh
like?
no, he's the only one seeing this. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see any shimmeriness. All right, so if I'm not seeing anything, and he describes it as that, I think Vino's gonna be okay. Could you like? It doesn't look very shiny to me, so like, can you? This is gonna sound stupid, but like, get your face really close to it and see if there's like anything in the shines. Like, I don't know. Like maybe your reflection will look weird, or maybe you'll see something or someone, or I don't know. Maybe you'll read more things. Who knows? Just put your eyeballs close to it.
Fine.
When
You
get
smack him on the back of the
closer-
head so his face hits him.
Can you imagine?
If you put your
Runs
hand in
away.
front of your face and you can feel your breath, you have cancer.
When you approach, you focus on the next name in line that has another shimmeriness to it. You hear Lourich.
He's expositioning.
That doesn't. Well, also, just for clarification, Ellie is the like, just like the rest of this, is what like a common name around here anyway. We met at least 2 Ellies since we've been here, so that's super fucking helpful.
You've met
Lourich,
2 and you heard about 3.
fantastic.
Also,
So
what are the dates next to the one that said LA? Because I doubt they're current.
That is the one of the earliest dates. One of the earlier dates. It is the 4th in the line.
All right,
Is it-
so you're looking at names and they're saying other names.
yep.
Well, an educated man would tell you, well, would guess. I mean, I can't claim to know, I'm not familiar with this particular branch of ideology, but I would hazard a guess. It would make sense at least. That the Coral is not the real name, the first name, the true name. They get the name Coral when they take over the church. So before they were Coral, they were Ellie and Rorik and Steve and Danny and whoever else. So it's fascinating and all that you got a ghost whisperer telling you names of people before they were named Coral. I don't know how it's relevant. It might be, but I don't see it yet.
Well,
Or
then
I'm
what's
just
the
wrong,
purpose
but
of
this-
memorializing one name that everybody apparently claims together? Why not?
Well, if you don't,
Why
if you
have the
don't,
name on there at all?
well, you might forget that it's Coral.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
I'm not saying it's intelligent. I'm just reading the names of the plaques over and 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 over again, and hazarding a guess. I guess to put the dates to him, it really does feel like they could have done with Carl the First, Carl the Second, Carl the Third, and Carl the Fourth, Carl the Fifth, Carl the Sixth, Carl the Seventh, and Carl
Oh
the
my
Eighth.
god.
Actually, Joe, Gordon, if you're looking that closely at that statue, can you roll me an investigation check?
Hold
Roll
on,
me a
you-
dexterity save.
So many
Don't tell him
investigation
it's a
checks.
low DC.
Oh, it's a real high DC, man. You're not gonna get this. Oh, he got it. Okay.
Instant backpedal.
Yes.
Gordon, you notice that there seems to be some connections going on. They're really well hidden beneath carpeting and stonework, but there seems to be some connections with the statue directed towards somewhere else in the room. There's some kind of mechanical device in this statue.
Is there a button or a lever or a dial or a knob?
Again, you've been looking at this very closely. You don't seem to find anything like that.
Well, then what looks mechanical?
Hmm?
What specifically is
some-
letting you to believe there's a
like
machine?
it's like wires almost that you see hidden in the rug work and in the.
There's
Well,
drippings of
Matrice does that.
suspiciously
I'm sorry?
low freezing point oil.
Better stop it.
I'm gonna trace the wires.
The wires.
They seem to lead to the door specifically. They seem to react with some of the window panels, but it's mainly to the door.
Ah. All right. I don't know if I see an activation trigger of any kind, but
That's the issue. You're not finding anything like that.
all right. I'm gonna come back to the statue. All right, it's wired up, but if I had to guess, I would say that if something bad happens near the door or in the room, or maybe it's attached to the eyes of the statue, and if it sees the devil, I don't know. But it's attached to the door was sealed, so I imagine this seals the door.
Is the pipe organ there?
The pipe organ is not there now.
Oh, well, boo.
The pipe organ actually, where the pipe organ is, that would basically be where the inscription is.
Hmm.
What would
Also, Halfdan, can you roll me a d20, sir?
Captain!
He's drinking.
Captain! Let's go! You got this! Furbog magicness!
What did you say to me?
If you could roll d20, sir, please.
Oh, did you say that to me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What was I doing?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear you speak.
Just living your best life, man.
That's insane.
What was I?
You were still
swear
gawking at
I'm
the
listening.
$300 application fee. That's what it
I
was.
wasn't thinking about it. I was just, wow. Okay. What was that again, kid? I'm sorry.
1d20, please, sir.
Yes, okay. Wow.
Okay.
9.
Nice middling number.
All right.
That's all I deserve.
I guess that's enough. That would be enough to detect what's going on. There's something up with this area that affects your divine senses here.
Well, it is holy place of some sort. I mean, makes sense.
Well, no, but
Probably.
the feeling you get is that there's something off. You're not entirely sure. You didn't roll high enough to see what is off, but there is something off here.
What if we
Something.
say that shit's like under attack if it'll activate your little thing that you found there?
I mean, we could always attack the statue and see if that shuts down the door, but it seems like a good way to get yelled at, at a very minimum.
I'm sorry, Abdan, you were saying?
I'm just saying something is wrong here. There is energy.
Well, the names
that
don't
is-
align. That's a big thing that's wrong, I guess.
Well, it probably has something to do with names, but is in general just there is. I get the bad vibe.
Like, ick vibe?
Like not evil maybe necessarily, hard to say, but I am uneasy.
In the room or like from a specific thing?
It's the room itself that's making them feel just a bit off. Like I said, not high enough here.
It's
But
just general air of place.
Well, I think that makes it so that everybody's uncomfortable at this point.
It's more than
do we-
discomfort. It's divine sense of something is off.
What if you, well, from what I've heard, could you try and pinpoint it? If you focused?
Did that count as a usage of my divine sense, Kit?
It
Or-
did not,
Oh, okay. Could I use my divine sense?
of course.
Okay.
So you don't sense anything near you. No, there's no entity that's evil nearby you. However, you do notice two things. Number one, for a moment with Corvin, you seem to experience that same thing you experienced with the little girl, with Zelda. It's there for like a moment where it seems like you can't pinpoint any like energy from him at all. And the other thing you realize is that this place has been recently reconsecrated. This entire hall has been reconsecrated.
So it's two things. Corvin, for a moment there, was sort of non-entity.
What?
Exactly. Other thing is,
Been here this whole time.
yes, but you sort of, for a moment there, you almost had like no vitality. And as old as these names are, going back on this plaque, this place was just recently reconsecrated to something.
So, to clarify, what happened is what you feel is that this place was deconsecrated and then reconsecrated recently.
is not the original, mark of divinity to it. Has been changed.
So are the ones who took over, like, do you think they like corrupt the place or something, or like changed the thing?
Is possible. I'm not knowing much more than that.
That's the secret. They killed everyone in charge, which deconsecrated the place. Then they reconsecrated it, but to some evil dark entity. And now they're pretending to be the nice guys, but really the bad guys? Is that what you're feeling?
It could be. It could be. And you know, when we talked to little girl, I talked to little girl with Spider outside. That kind of what happened with Corbin just now, when I sort of sense nothing to her. Sort of happened with him. And it make me wonder, you know, she is twin, and other twin is painter, and is vibrant, and is like one is dark, one is light. So maybe Corbin is twin, and he is dark twin, and there is a good Corbin somewhere we could trade.
Honestly, all that sounds good.
Well, a lot of it sounds bad, but the last bit has potential.
I don't like any of you.
There's no organ, Netters.
Yeah,
We've been
there you
over
go, thank
this.
you.
There is an organ.
I know there is, but there isn't.
What?
Yeah, Kid described that. That's not there.
Oh. Well then, take away my
Yeah.
fun.
Pay attention, Netters.
So, Corbin, I gotta ask you, at any point have you tried to touch the statue?
With his eyeballs, yeah.
I imagine so, yeah.
Alright then. If you ever laid hands on this statue, you would notice that after your fingertips touch it, there seems to be some kind of crystalline appearance on the statue. And if you let go, it seems to return to normal, back to regular stonework.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. And he's just gonna start like wiping his hands slowly across the statue to see if he can't like find this Clovid word somewhere.
Well, as you start wiping this over, you start to, how the fuck do I describe this? Fuck. Give me a moment, let me gather my thoughts. As you start to wipe your hands over this, you start to hear again the entity saying, "Clovid, son of Lourich."
Son? Oh, or hold on. Son of Lourich or like San Lourich?
Son of Lourich.
Clovid was son of Lourich. Who's Lourich? Did I do that reaction?
So, what, nope. That one is not, you don't get a response to that one. But Halfdan, you're noticing that as he keeps having contact with the statue, and whenever he lets his hands fly off this thing, he becomes a non-entity. When he's touching it, non-entity. When his hands come back, he's back there again.
And do I see the crystallizing effect that it happens?
Everyone sees this, yes.
Corbin, every time you touch statue, it is then like you phase out. You become nothing. And then when you let go, you are Corbin again.
Hey, Toast. What happens if I hug the statue?
Is maybe stop touching statue.
I mean, that's the only thing that seems to be doing anything.
Are you embracing the statue?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as you give the statue the bear hug, you notice that it's not even where you're touching it. It slowly starts to become crystalline. It's this very dark crystal, almost purplish in color. And at a certain point, after it starts, like maybe I think it would be when it's around the base, when the entire base has turned into this crystal. That is when you hear a reference to the shadow.
The shadow?
The shadow, yes. That's what the entity starts to say.
I don't know what this means, but I'm going to keep hugging the statue until it fully turns crystalline or something bad happens.
The doors react since this is wired up to the doors.
Yeah. In fact, thank you for reminding me. The moment you start tugging this statue in this way, you notice that I don't think you would see it like actually lighting up, but by lighting up I mean like electrical works here. But you would hear a thunk. The doors have slammed shut. The windows, the shutters are shutting themselves down.
Corvin, your clothes in place.
I'm sorry. And finally, you notice that the doors that have shut at the back, there seems to be some sort of in the center. There seems to be some sort of like this liquidy metal forming in the center that begins to expand and cover the wooden doors until you see the ginormous metal block you guys saw on the previous day.
Corvin, stop hugging statue. Did it go away when you let go, or is it
No.
behind?
No.
Corvin's going to hug it again and try to like open the door, open the door, open the door, open the door.
Nope.
Well, I
Damn
guess
it!
we're
Stop
stuck here for the rest
lockdown
of the day.
protocoling.
Well, what if you touch the door? Because you have like magic hands or something.
I don't know. He'll spread his ass to the other side of this hallway.
Isn't
Go
what's her
touch the
name
door.
still here?
No, Electo I thought with the kid.
Electo went outside to enjoy the festival with her daughters for a while.
This fucking psychopath with her daughters. I'm sure that's
But,
normal. Anyway.
Yeah. Flandy, roll me a perception check.
I don't wanna.
Please do.
You're so
It's a real
good.
high DC, man. I don't think you'll get this.
See what I'm saying?
We figured it
damn,
out.
okay.
We have
All
figured
right.
it out.
Corvin, as you turn to leave and run down to the hallway, you cast your eyes on one of the statues near this first statue. It's it seems to be it's the statue of the woman hefting a greatsword, and you hear the phrase "Riku."
I don't know what any of this means. Riku? Clovid? Coral? Elsbieta? Whatever the fuck the rest of the names were.
That name doesn't sound familiar to anybody, right? Just making sure. We've never heard the name Riku before.
Are these names, or are they words or parts of words?
I don't know.
If they are parts of names, this is a wild name.
Does anything happen when he says the name? Rico, whatever the fuck?
Have you stopped touching the statue?
Sorry, I described
went to
myself
the
as
door.
running to the other side to go touch the door.
I'm sorry, you are right. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you don't seem to get a reaction once you stop touching. Once you run over and see the statue. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so apparently hugging that statue activates the defense mechanism of this place, and there's just a lot of names here, and I don't know.
Are you guessing, or is your invisible friend telling you this?
I'm guessing, because who the fuck knows at this point?
I mean, we're cut off from everyone else by the old door, so no one's gonna stop me if I start trying to move statues around.
Are there any other doors here?
The only door into this place seems to be this, and this is the issue you guys were running into when you wanted to get in here. This is the only door in. Now we are on the other side of it.
Just double check. The only reason you guys wanted to go through that door is because it was a door and it was locked and it was there, or
Well, no,
You
we
know-
knew that some shit went down in here because everyone lost their minds in the morning, and we were like, what the heck actually happened? And apparently, whatever the paladin did in the morning must have triggered this in some way, or someone did a thing, or maybe there's another way to fucking activate this. Who knows? We have 0 answers. We have names and statues.
This is just like a chapel thing that leads to nothingness, and there's nothing else here to do. No
Oh,
other doors in
I
around.
mean, you pray. People pray here. And sometimes a room is just a room, man. I am going to more thoroughly investigate and poke and prod and try and turn and push and pull on statues now that there's not people who are yell at me.
Okay. Joe.
It's me.
You're the Joe Man Joe.
Sorry. Gordon. So what would you be doing? Would you be trying to pull the statues or what?
I'm pulling on them and twisting them and pushing them and just trying to see if any of them have
A
any
lot of
moving
them
bits.
are, they seem to be made of, I don't think it'd be marble, but it is a heavy stone that is very difficult to move. If at all. From what you can tell, when these statues were installed, they were never moved after that. And this place has been up for several thousand years. However, if you will roll me an investigation check. There does seem to be wiring on some of them as well. Not all of them, but there's some, you know, in the rafters, you notice some statues as well, right? And you realize that some of them are hooked up. Not every statue is hooked up in some way, but it's possible that, yeah, this might be either some kind of panic system or something else. Because a lot of those, at least the ones placed in the rafters, seem to be good for some kind of defense. Some kind of turret.
This
All
fucking
right,
chapel
I've got
has
a
turrets. Sorry, go ahead.
theory. Carvin, come hug this.
I don't wanna.
No, you probably shouldn't. I think it turns those statues into sort of monster beasties and come get us.
Okay, now I'm
Actually,
in. Unless anybody stops him, he'll go hug one of these potentially turret statues.
This is
The
just
turret
the Corvin
statues,
hug
are-
tour.
the ones that Gordon notices are in the rafters.
Well, they're wired to something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what are they wired to?
They seem to be wired to this big statue.
Oh, the same one that you already hugged?
Yeah.
I thought there were different statues wired to those statues. Okay, well, never mind. Apparently your hugs are only good enough for the door, not good enough for the statues.
I don't know how the hell do you want me to get up there? Like,
Well, you wouldn't.
little
You'd
dog
hug
fly
this
me
and
up
then
there?
that would happen.
you want me to hug that some more?
Well, I guess you could hug it some more. Maybe
What
you
if I
need to
think
do it
about it?
long enough.
He's gonna hug the main statue that again, I guess, and think about activating one of those statues up there.
Also,
Again, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no,
No, go
after
ahead.
you, because that's happening first.
Mhm. When you hug the statue, you hear the shadow.
Look, I'm just curious at this point. I know that you're like the magic boy with a magic touch or something, but can we all like touch it while you're touching it and just see if anything update like changes or anything? Everyone, just come here and put their hand on the
Sure.
statue, just really quick,
It said the shadow this time.
That's what you
You can
heard
say that
before as well.
Yeah, I was like,
Apparently, that's what I heard before. Also, at some point. Listen, I've heard a lot of names right now. There's Clovid, there's Clarissa, there's Cassandra. There's a lot going on here, and I don't know what any of it means.
you
So
heard those names. I don't think you shared those with us. Everybody, just put your hand on the statue, please, right now.
Do I notice
Same
anyone else
time.
flicker out when they touch it?
No, it only seems to be Corvin when he does it.
So it is as if it is pulling Corvin into the shadow, perhaps.
ooh, shadow. I don't know that spell. Never mind. Just kidding.
But nothing happens. Just
if I
confirming
try
after
this?
everyone touches it.
He's gonna touch the statue, and he's going to touch the Venus and cast guidance.
Bring it. Pay it.
Okay.
We're supposed to touch Josh. Why are you touching?
Venus, when you get near the statue alongside Corvin, you see again. It's like that time you saw the ring peeling and cracking, and a phrase appeared. A phrase appears where you see these names, the Corils.
Oh, fucking hell.
Invoke the shadow.
Invoke the shadow, which is kind of I get. Invoke the fucking shadow bullshit. Okay.
Invoked. I invoke the shadow.
Well, the shadow. Hold on.
Shadow, I invoke thee.
It's probably a bad
Corbin,
idea.
when you say that first part, I invoke the shadow, the figure starts repeating it with you. And then when you keep repeating that phrase, it stops.
Oh. Is there anything in this book?
Can you guys roll me history checks, please?
Everyone? Oh, I will happily.
Never.
Whoo! Thank you, Gordon. Don't know if I want to.
Gordon, you remember Vino's reading something that sounded similar to that. I invoke the shadow,
So
something like that.
fucking annoyed that I rolled a 20 on this goddamn history check. I was literally pulling that up as we were doing this, but
That's why I was about to. That's why I was in character. I was like, was that in this book somewhere? Because we still have the book again, because we got it before we came in here.
It was one of those stupid. I invoke the great shadow, the terror, the wonder of stars, and the fear of Farer, not fear, Farer of shadows.
Does anything
Yeah,
happen when she
say-
says
say
it,
a lot.
or he says it?
No. When Vino says that, he doesn't react in any way.
Then after the first line, if it didn't do it, then Corbin will start doing the whole like saying it verse for after verse, like
No, and
Venus
that's-
says a word, he's followed
and
for
that's-
it.
Yeah,
if you
he'll
begin to
repeat. Hold on, just
Yeah,
one
and if you-
second. Oh, he's gonna tap himself and hit mage armor. Okay, go ahead. This statue might kick me directly in the face after you finish saying this. I don't know what's going to happen, but we have to give it a try.
By the way, I gotta know, are you still hugging the statue or are you just touching it?
He had one hand on it and one hand on Venus to cast guidance, guidance.
Mhm.
And that's when he heard Shadow again for the second time. So he
Mhm.
now he's just touching the statue and saying the rest.
Okay. So as you begin to recite this, again, the figure starts reciting it with you.
So now we have 3 people reciting this.
And when you get to the final word, which is, what is it? The Farer of Shadows.
Shadows.
There we go. Yeah, the Farer of Shadows. Vino, that's when you realize that he is no longer speaking common.
What's he speaking?
You don't know, but it sounds oddly similar. It is a rather guttural sounding, he's making a lot of guttural sounding noises.
Hey, that's that language that all the creepy people speak. Now you are part of creepy people. Are you repeating after me?
Corbin, once you finish reciting this, you feel yourself fall forward. Your consciousness begins to slip. And everyone near the statue, besides Corbin here, I need you guys to roll me a dexterity save.
Okay.
I think we're all near the statue, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Can I try and catch Corvin if he's falling
No,
on
no.
our end?
No, Corbin is falling forward.
Okay, but I'm like his hand is on me, so can I try and make sure he doesn't face plant against the statue?
Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Okay, roll me a. What will be good here?
You're coming with me, bitch.
Oh my god, that's not his plan at all. Can you imagine? It's just like fuck.
That's why I said this might get interesting.
Yeah. I can roll you a -1
Okay.
athletics. I don't know what you would like though, but you tell me.
That's what I'm wondering.
I would say-
I need to look at like a list right now. Give me a second. I need to look at a
Sure,
list of
go for it.
skills here.
Go for it.
Make sure you roll a -2 athletics. Roll athletics -1. You already have
do
-1,
athletics.
so
We could
-2.
do we could do a save, of course. A sleight of hand. I don't think would be the ticket here.
No, probably not.
Pickpocket me on my way out.
I mean, it would be the Corbin move.
It would be the Corvin move.
Now that you're unconscious.
Well, okay, fuck it. Roll me that athletics.
Yep. No problem. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Very good roll.
You seem it just seems to be out of instinct that you reach out to grab his hand as he falls forward.
Corvin!
But when you grab his arm, it's like electricity almost. And Corbin, much like your world went dark, so does Avenos' world here. And everyone else, I need that dexterity save.
Oh, I can read this.
I'm 65 feet away. Do you still need mine?
18.
Oh no.
I'm 65 feet. He's just like, fuck this. No, I'm just in the, he's chilling in a pew
Turn out.
somewhere, just like, you fucking idiots.
He's playing the
Oh,
violin.
very. Okay, okay, you guys pass. But no, you would see. Okay, eighth row, you would see this force seem to emanate from the statue. Just something that seems to shake the pews, and something that seems to almost throw your friends on their off their feet. But these two fall forward, and something seems to be happening in the room. There is a force that falls down upon you guys. Halfdan, you seem to feel something shifting in the aura of this place. It goes from a very melodious, very, dare I say, sweet kind of a environment for you, right, to something a little more acrid and just unpleasant.
Something is happening.
Yes.
There's going to be a sudden stop of music.
Israel, something bad is happening.
He's on his feet and trying to figure out what the hell you guys did. He'll take a lengthy approach, though. He's not running into.
As you guys start to get your footing a little better, you notice that there seems to be some sort of moisture on the ground, something sticky.
Sticky?
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna need you guys to do that. Ah! And that.
Ooh, hold on. We gotta swap back to the map. There we go.
It just turned red. Yeah, no, there seems to be, the room seems to be inundated with blood. Second by second, it seems to rise until it's like around the level of your calves, and it's just a horrendous smell.
This
but yeah,
is foul.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna need you guys to roll me some wisdom saves here, please.
Does Team Unconscious need to roll as well, or are we?
Oh,
just
no.
passed out?
We'll get the Team Unconscious after this.
Oh,
but,
okay. Yeah. No worries.
16.
Very good, sir.
Let's see. I'm in Ryland's aura, right? So that should be. There we go. Excellent.
All right.
I have a D4 if needed.
Okay. And did Gordon roll?
I rolled first.
9.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't see that. So only Halfdan passes here.
Hold on. I got a D4.
Mhm.
I did. All right, D4s. We
roll
never
one.
had a good relationship, but I'd appreciate
Yeah.
it. Thank you.
I
Well
could have
done.
had D4, but some people are mean to me.
Ava
Yeah,
just saved you.
Thank you, Ava.
It's
was
like
great.
it's like there's a oppressive force falling on your chest. You don't know what's going on. You can't really tell. It's something, dare I say, Halfdan, almost fiendish in nature. Something vile.
Dare he say?
But you do feel, and something. You do feel. You guys, everyone here who is conscious, who is not the unconscious boys here, you do feel a surge of strength and vitality. And you're able, but you also feel a sense of just rage, the sense of a desire to go out and fuck shit up, if you will. And Gordon, you are the only one that cannot seem to suppress this feeling.
All right. Just
What did you do?
Before I forget this, the guys who are ingesting, well, I'll explain why you're ingesting later. But the guys who are ingesting at the moment, you get a +2 to damage and to attack rolls.
That's Angron from Warhammer. Good job, Sam. We get +2 to what?
+2 to damage and +2 to attack rolls.
Excellent. Yeah, with all this fucked up shit going out, the Sunblade is out. So if sunlight has any effect on any of this, I believe I have 20 and 20. Let me just double check. I'll just keep the vampires away. This is 2 words. It is.
All right. April, as you draw your blade, you notice that, something you guys didn't see earlier was that there seems to be some sort of mist forming in the room. And as you draw your blade and you try to light this thing up, just Star Wars style here, the mist seems to begin to coil around it, and it seems to, if it were possible, trying to snuff the blade out almost, just trying to smother it.
I could actually pour more light in, or like make the blade output more light.
Mhm.
So he's gonna max it out, which I believe gives me, as an action, I can reduce or increase the radius of the bright light and dim light by 5 feet to a maximum of 30.
Mhm.
So I believe it starts at 15, so it's at 20 now. He's just trying to keep this place lit. If light is what it doesn't like, then
and you are there's a, just because of what's happening with this mist, there is like just a dim light around you guys. It's enough to see, but it is nowhere near what you're used to with this thing at max.
What's going on? I haven't gotten a straight answer since I started asking. What happened?
Who are you talking to?
Everyone.
Corvin was touching statue, and Venus was touching Corvin, and they passed out, and the energy in this place has gotten obviously very, very dark. It has something to do with them touching statue.
Are they currently drowning in blood?
Can you guys roll me acrobatics?
Cool.
The unconscious people?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, sure.
This is a belated acrobatics here.
Ah, I see.
We're about to find out if you are drowning in sorrow here. Oh, that's pretty
If
good.
you roll terribly, I feel like that should give me disadvantage or something, because I was trying to catch you. and-
Okay, yeah. Well, actually, you
If
got a
you
point there.
fucked up-
Let's see what. Okay.
Don't suck. Okay.
Okay.
You know, yeah. That's good enough. Yeah.
Good. Mhm.
Well, fortunately,
Okay.
there was a statue to mostly catch most of Corvin's weight, so when you both pass out, it's not as bad as it could be. At least you're not face down in the muck here. But yeah, so I'm sorry, April, you were doing what?
He's asking if they're drowning in blood, because if he's
They're not.
ankle deep or whatever, knee deep in blood, that's not good for people who passed out.
Oh no, they fell well enough to not do that. Corvin still seems to be touching the statue, however, and there seems to be a tight grip also on Venus.
Can we leave? Let's get them and leave. I think we've.
Am I able to remove Corvin's hand from the statue?
When you approach the statue, there seems to be okay. I'm actually have to ask you to roll me another dexterity check here.
Check or save?
Sorry, safe, sir. I'm sorry.
18.
Okay. When you very nice, yeah. When you go to approach the statue, and you seem to be reaching for Corvin, this force seems to throw you back as well. You don't like earlier. You don't fall, but you realize, okay, yeah, maybe something is impeding us from grabbing this guy.
I'm not sure about you, half down, but my skill set does not include church demolition. I suggest we leave.
Speaking of, there's a rage effect.
Mhm.
Does it just make me angry, and it's my choice in how that anger is focused because it's affecting the source of the person is what they would be mad at? Or am I a blind rage and want to cause
You are
pain?
not in a blind rage, sir. Good question. No, you are not in a
Cool.
blind rage. You can
The
be a
thing
raging
making me-
apple.
Is he in
I'm
a
sorry?
blood rage?
Technically.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is pull out some tools, specifically a hammer and what is almost kind of a chisel. Basically, it's used for cutting like a hot metal rod. So it'll serve as a chisel. All right, fuck this and fuck that and fuck all of you. I'm taking this thing down. Fuck it. And I'm gonna do my best to start dismantling this statue with tools, because fuck it. Fuck
Which
this
one?
and fuck everything. The big one right in front of us that causes shadows and blood.
So you're telling me that you're running at the statue.
Hammer and
Taken.
chisel in hand. I'm gonna
Hammer and
remake it into a
chisel.
statue of me.
Roll me a dexterity save.
I will.
Yo, I genuinely
Just
thought you were coming
wait.
for Corvin's hand with that. I was like, oh god.
Oh no. Okay, no. Similar to Gordon here, unfortunately, though, unlike him, when you go to approach this thing just throws you back.
All right, I got time. I'll get up and come again.
All right. Let me roll some stuff here.
There are windows in this place, right?
They are currently sealed up. You take 9 damage, sir.
Cool. I'm
Sealed
running
with
back
like
in.
shutters or like stone?
If you were to look at them, you would notice that they seem to be that same metal that was covering the door.
That's a lot of metal for. Okay.
Gordon, however, oh no, you would be. I don't know if you would notice this because you're just not thinking right now. I'm gonna remake that statue. Okay, shit.
Mhm.
Gordon, instead of attacking statue, what if you cut wires that come out on the ground?
It's a really good idea that I can't stop and acknowledge.
What if I grab you and hold you up off the ground so your little
You
leg
put me the fuck
skip
right
on?
down. I'm gonna fuck up that statue, and then we're gonna find everyone who works here, kick him right in the teeth until they tell us what we know, and it'll be
Easy.
with a list because they got
Easy,
no front
boy.
teeth no more, and then
Easy.
it'll just start.
Oh, but I do have a chance here because I think Halfdan would notice this, mainly because it seems grotesque to you. So Halfdan, near this big statue, there are 2 statues flanking it. One again is a warrior, and the other seems to be some kind of mage. You notice that the statues begin to crack.
Good.
They go from being stone to they start chipping away to reveal that crystalline, that black crystal of sorts. And as it cracks, you notice that it seems to be just weeping blood or something. Blood seems to be seeping out from the cracks.
Does that seem to be where the blood is coming from that's all over the floor?
You don't know.
Okay. And
Yeah.
these are on either side of the big statue?
Yeah, so like around here and here maybe.
Okay.
Astral is going. If there's a statue near him, he's going to thunderwave it.
All right. Oh, I like that. Okay. Hey, so after you thunderwave the statue, I believe this one would be that would be Riku. Yeah. When you thunderwave the statue, you expect the entire thing to crumble, but what happens is you just seem to chip off whatever. This seems to be some kind of shell. The actual statue on top of it seems to be some kind of shell, and that crumbles away, and what's left is that more of that black crystal.
I do believe it needs to make a save or be pushed.
To make it safe, it's a statue, my dude.
If it's a creature,
Oh, it's
But
a
it-
creature. I forget.
It's not a creature, my dude.
It's
not a creature. All right.
Not yet.
Well, it takes 13 thunder damage then.
Yeah,
Thunder.
and that's why I'm describing this right now. It reveals this interior, this black crystal, a figure just made entirely of this black crystal. And after that outer shell crumbles, this thing seems to expand, growing bigger and bigger. And again, this is what disgusts you, Heftan. It seems to be some kind of skeletal figure.
Halfdan, we need to go now.
It's
Grab the munchkins. We need to
it's
get these
somehow
boys awake.
undead. We need to get out of here, but I don't know if I can get Corvin away from
It's
statue.
not a creature, but it is a statue depicting some kind of undead. It's down its limbs, blood seems to be streaming down its face.
And it began to expand after the thunderwave damage.
Yeah, so basically it was hidden inside that thing, and it got bigger once it got out. Whatever, the piece is bigger than what that thing is. So for now, as we reveal this first statue, let us head over to the knocked out bros and see how they're doing.
Just taking a good old nap. I imagine I'm genuinely napping on Corvin's back
Are we-
because you
are we in
probably
the
fell and I.
darkness?
You find yourself almost in just this endlessly looking darkness. You can see each other very, very well, but Everything else around you is dark.
Corvin?
Venos?
Okay, well, it's good that you're here. I'm just gonna like pat your shoulder a couple times and just look around. The fuck is this? Is your thing going at all? Anything?
The figure is not there.
I don't see it. Hello?
What is this?
You can come out now. We're done playing.
Can you guys roll me a Constitution save?
Sure.
I know you're good at convenos.
I am.
No, you don't. You don't know. No, you don't.
I'm good. I'm a
You
chunky
bitch.
boy. Oh no.
Also, then there's
You bitch.
fuck you.
I've seen some good rolls in there. You're not back
Oh
yet.
gosh.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's true. Okay, stop looking at Discord.
Amazing.
When you say hello, who's there? You hear this thunderous. Just honestly, you don't know what the hell it is. Just this. It's almost like hearing a fog, like standing next to a fucking foghorn. Is what it is like. This just screeching of a sound that's just unbearable. And Minos, you are strong enough to resist this, but Corbin, you need to take some damage here. You take 10 damage there.
What
And
kind
you
of
fall.
damage?
Hmm?
What kind of damage?
Psychic damage.
Cow damage.
Cow damage. I think that's bludgeoning if I'm gonna be honest.
But yeah, Corbin, you fall to the ground. You're clutching at your ears. This thing was just ridiculously loud.
Fuck! Good!
Ah!
Fuck
Ah!
gods!
What the? What, are you okay?
Ah!
However, you did manage to understand what it said. Who calls the shadow?
Hold on. Let me give you a little wisdom checker real quick. Oh, actually, I have good wisdom. I forgot I'm playing a wise character.
Did I imagine I didn't hear shit, right?
Oh no, you heard basically what is the equivalent of a loud ass foghorn.
Oh, right, but I didn't hear like the words, right? Okay.
Whatever is being said is still being whatever that thing speaks. It's still being translated for Flinty. Sorry for Corbin.
Corbin's gonna shout. Well, not shout, but he's gonna reply. I am Corvin. I was sent here, and this is what was the other the book name? Zero something, right?
Zero?
Is he Ezeal?
Ezeal, yeah. That's it.
Listen, I've had like 15 names thrown at me in the span of like an hour.
You're good. You're fine.
With
Don't
zero
worry.
faces.
Like that helps. Okay.
It does. It does for Flint. That's the only thing that
Unfortunately,
helps for
the only pictures I can show you for these names
You're
are
fine,
not
you're
ones you want to see yet. So,
You do not need to. No worries.
What did he say? Okay, so what did Corbin? I'm sorry. What did Corbin do?
Corbin said, "I'm Corbin,
Oh, you were sent. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
and this is my friend, Ezeal."
And can you guys roll me a con save at advantage?
Ooh. Okay. It's not
Get ready
worrisome
for
at all.
2 3s.
If you fucking go down here. Oh, okay. Well, 13 is not great. Ooh.
Even though you were expecting it, oh my god! Okay, even though you were expecting it this time, I'm gonna say that you gain resistance on this one just because you were expecting it. But yeah, again, it's this thunderous sounding thing. Again, like a foghorn, just this overwhelmingly loud sound.
Could we maybe be a little bit quieter, please? This is killing me. Literally.
And-
hold on. He's gonna reach over. He's gonna try to cast Cure Wounds. Who the fuck knows if it'll go off? But he is going to tap you with a quick. Please feel better. What a shit
All right.
roll.
That I will say that number one, it does work. Number two, you don't use a spell slot.
Oh,
The fuck?
does it again. Okay. Oh wow, way better.
Okay.
I think this has to be back up. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's almost like you feel something as it responds. It's almost like you feel something ginormous moving. You don't, not like physically, but internally. It's like when your stomach lurches when you're like looking from a high height. It's just this feeling of unease that you get as you feel like something just turning to look at you. And what it says to you is, "Who are you to speak to me?"
I apologize if we are overstepping, but we were kind of led here. Read this book, and I honestly don't even know who you are unless you're. And he's gonna rattle off all the names that he heard, from Clovid to. That's the wrong button. Where the fuck? This map's so large it messes up. Clovid to Corel to Raikou to
What when you say Coril, again you hear this thunderous thing, and I think at this point you guys would be wise enough to just stuff your ears. You don't have to
I
make
think
a roll
for flavor, Roland's just gonna like
Roll him.
he doesn't-
Oh damn.
Roland.
Oh jeez. Yeah.
Roland. What's Roland doing here?
Corvin's gonna like. It's just flavor. He's not actually doing it, but like, is there blood in this room? Or is it just pure shadow?
Is there what? I'm sorry, blood?
Yes.
No.
Pure shadow.
Yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of like throw up his like arm with his mace in it to like get ready to. He doesn't know shield, but he's like trying to cast something to help himself. He doesn't know what.
He would have said, "How do you know that name?"
Shadow knows.
And so now, as again, you get that feeling in your stomach. That feeling of
Which name was it that he responded to?
Coril.
I feel like he's like pausing for a second, like, is this a test? Like, it was written everywhere in the other room.
But yeah, as you and you guys get that feeling of unease again, of your stomach just dropping in. Like again, I like the liken it to like when you're lying in bed and you feel like you're falling down.
Mm-hmm.
Again, something is watching you, and once you get this feeling after you hear this answer, how do you know that name? The world seems to get a little. Well, how do I put this? In the space in front of you, there seems to be some sort of crack opening. One, and then two, and then three, and then two more. And you realize, yeah, something is looking at you right now.
Can I understand what the creature is saying too, or am I just hearing crazy language?
You're hearing these crazy kind of stuff.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, what the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I think this is. I think this is a deity, maybe.
Oh, a whole deity.
I don't know.
Well, we talked. There's like two that are very important. There's the fucking Lich Guard shit, and then there's the mother, the Lady of Flowers. Did you go through all those things too?
I don't know which one this is. He responded to Clovid. Or no, Corel.
Superman's brother. We all usually forget Corel.
If you guys are interested, I will explain where I got these names later, but yeah.
You're good. Okay.
Corbin will try to respond before we get like destroyed and demolished. It's written everywhere in the realm that we just, I assume, left.
Could you ask
Yeah,
him
you
if
do,
he's
you
the
do
great
get another.
spirit?
You do get another response. I'm sorry, what?
God dang. No, he was asking, God, all these fucking Corvin, Clovid,
Right?
Corville, my brain, Corvin, to ask if his creature is the Great Spirit or the Lady of Flowers or anything like that. He's just like, what? Could you confirm?
Are you the Great Spirit or the Lady of Flowers? Maybe I'm assuming not the Lady of Flowers, but maybe the Great Spirit.
He's like stuffing his ears with radiant energy. It's just like gold.
I'm just saying, you guys
pouring
would
out
find
his
that
fingers.
hilarious.
Huh.
This guy would find it hilarious actually being called that.
Corvin's thinking about casting deafness on himself real quick.
This might be for the better.
No, but this time actually, now that you see these again, and what you realize about these things that appeared before, these 4 cracks, these that opened up, they are eyes.
But there's more than one?
There's 4.
Do they look like they belong to the same entity, or do they look like different entities?
Honestly, they look rather mismatched.
Okay, honestly, I'm very curious. Do you have anything that you want to do right now before I do something possibly stupid?
I don't. Oh, I was kind of hoping we get a response beforehand, but
But yeah,
Oh wait, no, I'll wait. That's fine.
now that you see these eyes before you, you hear something that sounds again. You hear the guttural stuff, but it's not as deafening as before. And honestly, what sounds it's kind of weird just hearing it this like in guttural sounds, but whatever is happening, it's laughing.
okay. I think good news. I think whatever it is amused right now.
How
Hopefully
is that
that's a
good
thing.
news?
Listen, it's not yelling at us anymore. They're not yelling at us.
What are you going to do? Are you going? I can't understand, so I'm kind of at your mercy right now.
He'll find whatever set of eyes or eyeball, whatever is the nicest looking, and he's just gonna like,
The nicest looking.
I don't know, they got any lashes?
That's
Is it just the eye?
nicest looking.
So it's not kind, it's attractive.
Ugh.
The nicest eye.
Oh no, these
See?
eyes are grotesque. Honestly, they are kind of mismatched. And that's the issue. You guys asked me like, do they look like it's from the same entity? And I'm like, honestly, no, because they're kind of mismatched. But yeah, no, you hear laughter, Corvin, and you hear it say, "You amuse me." And again, it's still loud, but it's not deafening. It's not, hey, I have to brace myself. Hey, I have to stuff my ears right now.
I think this is the lady friend. She says, amuse her.
Like what? Do you want to do a jig? Like what the fuck is happening? I want to go like touch one of those eyes, like probably with my weapon. So like, do you want to do
I
something
wouldn't do
before
that.
that happens?
That's something
We
Insomnia
don't
would do,
know
and
what
you should
this-
definitely not do that.
Listen, we're going to have to restart this day anyway, and I don't see them being very forthright with information.
Well, hold on. This is something very different from what's been going on. We might not restart the day. What the damn book say? Something about end the play in the fashion show. What was it?
What? To end the fate, seek the king.
To end the, but no, the fate. That's right there. We seek the king.
Coral is the yellow king, right?
Oh, but you are Coral. Maybe.
He's Coral?
Are you? I didn't get any answers. I just got questions
Listen,
asked at me.
I'm at the mercy of hearing
Again, what you're
foghorns
just
and
hearing
then-
as you're saying this out loud, Corbin, is just more and more laughter.
I don't know. I think we're in a good spot right now. I wouldn't recommend attacking it. It's
Okay,
still
listen, can you just ask if they're the yellow king or whatever?
Are you the Yellow King? Is the Yellow King here?
It's black as fuck in here, but maybe he's yellow.
You would not want the king in here, not the true Yellow King.
Where is here?
the stars, the void, your mind, somewhere in between.
Corvin is translating, by the way.
Okay, gotcha. I was like, he didn't know about the Yellow King stuff because he was like, I'm not hearing anything. You're talking, and then I just hear blah 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 blah. Okay, gotcha.
He's not verbatim. He's just like doing the like.
As it's talking, it's just constantly laughing. At some point, it just says, "That is you, isn't it?"
I assure you, I'm not a Yellow King
Corvin,
or any king.
that's you.
It said he Corvin.
It's talking. Yeah, it's like Corvin, that's you.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, laughter. You're the only one that's made me laugh like this.
That's a good thing, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, we're on good terms.
Okay, cool, but you're still not getting any answers. This thing just thinks you're a jester.
I don't know. It recognized me.
Okay, look, so it's not the Yellow King. Is it the Great Shadow? Is it the Lich Card?
Is it Dale
Are you
from
either
McCloud?
of those things? Can you understand him?
Hello?
Whatever is being said, it has to do with the fact that you're connected to it in some way. So it can't understand him. Right? Because if this was really just happening in the mind, you guys could all understand each other. The problem is it's not really happening like that. It's a little different.
So it can't understand Venos.
No.
It's really weird. It doesn't seem to be able to understand you. So I guess I'm gonna have to relay for all of us.
I know my common is shit, but I'm working on it.
I don't think if that's the issue, sir. Are you so and so and the what were the terms?
Oh, you tiny.
The best part is not only is that Flanny, my boy has a natural 9 intelligence, so it's kind of a twofer.
I fully thought I could have sworn I made Venos negative in intelligence. He's a 10, so we have a baseline just a little bit smarter than you.
Doing great.
Shocked about it. Doing great. But no, he'll ask about the Great Shadow or the Lich Guard.
We'll relay.
Oh, you still don't know. How long are you?
I assure you, neither of us. Wait, can you get pregnant?
What? What?
I assure you, neither of us are pregnant.
What?
There's my answer.
Do you want to be?
Not like that.
Kind of.
I really
Shifty
wish
eyes.
zero reason for me to have my bass hooked up to in any way, hook up into my computer. But man, if I could just start a riff, go just a groove, change the mood.
Oh my god. Okay, what the hell was he asking you about? Can you ask him for clarification? This guy just seems to fucking love every kind of mystery.
I don't know. It was masculine at first. I think it's more feminine now.
Okay, what the hell? Ask her then. I thought Cora was a man.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. Just ask. Just ask. I can't do it for you.
He asks any question that Venos asks.
Okay. That's over clarification. Very well. You haven't spoken to them yet.
Who's them?
Horil.
Did you not just say
Oh,
you were
do you know where to
Coral?
find him?
He wants to know where we can find him.
Who is your friend?
This is Venos, aka Ezeal, and he can read the magic writing in the book. I don't know if he can pull out the book, but he did have it on his person before he got knocked out, so he will try to pull out the book.
Mhm.
And this
No,
book,
no, it does not seem to be a part of your image in this place.
oh well, I don't have the. It came from this book, and my realm, it was called How to Avoid Tedium or something like that, but it had secret writings in it that none of us could read, but only he could read, but it had his name on it, but he doesn't like that name. He likes Minos better for so... I don't know!
Now you're turning into me.
Again, more laughter from this thing as you start to ramble. I see. Have you just arrived in the land of Clovid?
This is a land? It's not a person?
All right. Yeah. At this point, we're going to switch back. Just give a moment here, and we're going to pivot here and go back to the people in the fight club.
I'm assuming we don't know that our friends are drowning in blood right now.
Oh no, they're not drowning in blood, but you don't know they're in the blood rage room right now. Anyway.
All right. Sorry, folks, we can't ask the entity to stop drowning you.
But yeah, we return back to this room again. There seems to be about ankle deep or a calf deep actually, blood. There seems to be a reddish mist throughout the room, and many of the statues throughout the hall seem to have started cracking and bleeding.
Yes, well, I agree we should leave, but how? We are sealed in here.
Oh, I'll get the fucking walls open. I'll peel apart everything they've got. I'll unmake this place. Put me down.
Yes, attack walls, not statue.
Yeah, have him put him down in front of a wall. See what he can do. In the meantime, we need to get these people out of the blood. Hey, Gordon, can we put one of them on your dragon horse thing? Can they carry him?
Are we able to drag them away from the statue?
They didn't make me
without
leave it
getting
outside.
Close.
The issue you're having with them in the blood is that you can't get near them. The statue repels you.
Okay, continue work on the statue then.
Put me the fuck down.
If he hits statue throws him back.
All this time,
He's
I'll
going
get
to die.
I'm going to try to hit the statue too with the Sunblade just to see what'll happen.
Right, go for
Do
it.
I need to make an attack roll?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Ridiculously low DC.
Do I have advantage because I have an angry midget next to me?
rude.
No.
Okay.
Rude.
It's worth.
You do, however, remember get a plus. You guys do get a +2 to attack.
Well, that's a 14. I don't know if that hits. It's a low ass roll though.
Yes, it does.
Okay. That's 7 swashing damage. The Sunblade obviously is magical, so if it has any resistance to non-magical attacks, it should be ignored.
Mm-hmm. So you seem to go through this field, but the blade goes through it, but it seems to push you back, and it does make contact. And when it does, you seem like this chipping effect almost on the statue. It seems to fall apart, but then, much like the other one, it seems to want to stay together in one piece, so to speak. And it just seems to start reforming back, like as shards reforming back anyway. But it doesn't form back to what it was before, just a bard in like this big poncho and a hat. Something seems to be happening to the statue where these just streams of the shards seem to start floating around its back and below its arms.
Hitting it again.
Let's go.
Yeah, and at this point, it's like hitting water. You're not doing anything.
I'm not getting more shards out of it.
No. I mean, it keeps collapsing into those shards, right? But they just keep streaming and moving around. As you're doing this, the other statue, the one to the right here, it has finished, the outer shell has finished collapsing. Much like the other one, the crystalline core seems to expand. And similar to the statue in the middle of the bard, it seems to get this effect where these streams, again, 2 shooting out here, 2 shooting out down here, one above the arms and 1 below the arms. And again, much like the other statue that got revealed, it's also a skeletal figure, some kind of undead. This one with 6 arms.
Is it moving or is it just a statue?
Oh, no, they're statues. Yeah, they seem to be something to venerate, maybe. Some kind of some kind of important figure in whatever the hell is going on here. But yes.
Have I been put down?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna head up to what felt like the edge of thrown back territory.
Mhm.
And then, I have to assume it's within 30 feet. Hold on, this does specify creature. That's dumb.
Yeah, I have not a lot of hit building stuff. So
I mean, if I had higher level spells, I'd have shatter. I feel like throwing acid should hit the things. All right, fine. It's all liquidy now, though, right?
Mhm.
I mean, it's not
I have shatter,
nothing.
but I'm unconscious.
Well, be awake then.
I would love to.
So what I'm gonna do is indicate one of these, like, mallets for playing the drums. I assume these instruments are here, or are they like not here because the organ's not here?
No, the organist's not there now.
Well, I know the organ's not there, but there's a bunch of other instruments. There's lutes and timpanis and chimes.
There's a timpani? What?
There's a big drum. It might not be a timpani.
Where's the drum? Oh, those. Yeah, no, those are there. I'm sorry. Yes, those are there. I thought you
Okay.
meant the organ up here.
So if there's like a heavy thing, like it might be one of these chime pipes, is the right vibe. But
Mhm.
I am going to cast catapult. Whoosha!
Nice.
And where are you
Rage
talking
or-
about?
Towards the statue. Because if it would strike a creature, they have to make a dex save. Otherwise, it just goes until it strikes something. The object and what it strikes each take. Oh, here I can post it. That's a thing that I can do in it. Boom. The object and each thing and whatever it strikes takes 3d8 damage. So I don't know if this thing is capable of dodging because it is a non-entity.
No, it cannot dodge. Yeah.
Ha! Loophole.
Okay,
So
much like
15
with-
bludgeoning. We'll see if that does anything.
Much like with Ace Roll, you notice that the statue, whatever material it's made out of, it seems to want to be together, right? It's some kind of magical material you're noticing, but yeah, it almost just because of the force of this thing, it almost completely shatters. But again, it just seems to just float there and just take on the vague image of what the statue was.
Can I use my verbal detect magic to try and determine what sort of magic is happening here?
Unfortunately, I would not be able to give you the answer because I don't know how to describe this. It is, however, of a holy nature or unholy nature.
All right, I'm going into the statue.
Or
again.
divine?
So divine.
There you go. That's the word, divine.
Flame
Did-
Do I,
your hair.
do I get knocked back again?
You do.
Please.
I don't even get save. Like if I just get knocked back, I just get knocked back. I'm just checking. It's not a thing I could potentially resist.
Unfortunately, not. No.
But do you get back up again? Is the big question.
He does. Yeah.
Oh, you're never gonna keep me down.
All right.
So if we go to grab them away from we just get repelled. There's nothing.
There's a reason for that, unfortunately.
I feel like I've been
No,
butterflies.
no one's blaming you for making it that way. We're just clarifying.
I'm blaming.
I blame myself too.
How
yeah.
far back was the spray of statue goo before it reformed? Was it just a
Statue
little, or did it get knocked way back from the impact?
Oh,
and then
it got
reformed?
knocked way back. Yeah.
All right. I need you to find something. I can't do that unlimited times. Hofton, you're big and strong and a tall lad. Come over here.
You don't have to yell.
I have to yell because it's loud and sticky and terrible and gross and bad.
And you're raging.
Gah! Fire on that. Find something somewhat big and just chuck it. I'm going to be on the other side. I'm going to go around and you need to chuck it as hard as you can. Not at me, but at me, so it sprays at me. You'll figure it out. And I'm going to go to the other side of the statue and then hopefully you find something to hurl and maybe
Okay.
knock bits of the statue back.
Is there something large and heavy that I could attempt to do that with?
Yeah, there's quite a few items here, like Joe pointed out here. There's a drum there.
I used
There
a
it is.
chime earlier. There's
Yeah,
loops, it looks like.
hmm
Okay.
There's pews.
Let's try the large drum. What would you like me to
And
do?
you're just gonna toss this guy.
Yes.
Okay. And Halfton, Gordon, what's the plan here? You're just trying to catch a sample?
Essentially, as much as I can, yeah. I'm pulling out bellows. I got Smith tools. I'm just gonna see if I can slurp up a bunch of statue goo and if it'll stay in the thing.
Oh no, and that's the thing. It's not a liquid. It just seems to be a solid thing.
Well, it's moving like a liquid.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can move it like a liquid, I mean, granted, a bellow is supposed to trap air, but it'll work both
All right.
ways.
So how do we rule a throw here?
Athletics.
Go for it.
Only 6
Ooh.
is bad for me.
If you want to keep trying, go for it.
Oh, try again. Okay,
Mhm.
I'll pick up something else, big and heavy. Maybe the bell, the chimes, or something. Only 7. Maybe I should stop. I'm going to pull something.
What I need you to pull
It's
is
not
that
working,
statue
Jordan.
go away from the statue so I can trap the go, and then I can take the go away from the go, and then the go won't be able to get back.
All right,
and the
all right,
statue will be
Gordon.
smaller, and then we'll
Gordon,
drag it piece by piece by bit by bit.
Gordon,
by
maybe
bit
they're
by
just a
bit.
lost cause. Let's find a non-load bearing wall and destroy it. They
That
died
doesn't
tonight,
do
we'll
nothing
see them
to the
tomorrow. It's
statue,
fine.
Do you?
What?
What if this is the end of it? We don't know if it's the end of it. This
isn't
could be
the
the
end
end game. This could be everything that stops and is never the same again.
Just pause for a second. And think
I'll
about it.
pause when I'm dead.
That might be sooner than you realize. Can we just find the load bearing wall and go through it?
If it bears load, then we're going to
Or
take the
not
whole roof
bearing,
down.
you know what I mean.
Do you know what the
I'm
load?
getting
Do you know what the bearing of load does?
I
It's the entire
understand,
structural
I
integrity,
understand.
the entire content building. I'll kill everyone, and yourself included, and maybe twice.
I'm not sure about the twice thing, but I understand. Let's come on. Help me.
Kit, did the actual
Right.
attacks on the statue have the same effect as the catapult? Like, are they?
More or less,
pieces
yeah.
of it
What seems
breaking
to
apart?
happen that it does seem to damage the material, right? It breaks it down, but it seems to be like Joe here said. It seems to be acting like some form of liquid. It seems to want to rejoin with
Okay.
itself, and it's not actually rejoining, but it is staying together. More or less.
Okay, so let me try one more time. Then we try to get out of here.
Okay.
Can I attack it with my two-handed battle axe?
You can.
Does a
Very good,
24
sir.
hit?
Yes, sir.
All right.
+2 blood magic.
Oof.
And yeah, that seems to knock some of the stuff loose. And if Gordon, you wish to try and catch some of this, let's see, what can I have you roll here? Either I'm thinking something like a sleight of hand, maybe an acrobatics roll. What's the plan here for how you're trying to catch this?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to get the
He's
nozzle
using
towards the goo,
bellows.
and then
Oh, okay.
suck it up,
Accordion.
and then
that
clap
shit.
a hand over the thing.
Yeah, I think that would work. It seems to be almost when you clap the hand over it, it seems to be colliding with the side of the glass. It seems almost alive, in fact.
Aha!
It's this.
Stuff it!
It's this crystalline. Again, this dark crystalline object, almost black, dark and purplish almost in color.
All right. See if I can. Do I have anything I can transfer it to? Does the rest of the statue seem to care that some of it's missing?
Does it seem to care?
Yeah, the statue wants its pieces back, but
No, does not seem to react to that.
all right, but that didn't do nothing.
All right, let's shift back real fast. I think we'll take a break as soon as we're done with this little bit here, but we'll shift back to the two guys meeting the four-eyed thing, and then we'll take a break. You see almost
So you were
in
asking it some questions?
yeah, you see almost in real time. It seems to. It's almost like you get the feeling that it's turning its head somewhere else for a moment, like taking a side glance at something. I see where you are. The land of Clovid. in his hall, in the hall of Clovid. This is the first time we're speaking, isn't it?
Probably.
Well, the first time you're speaking. I see.
Sure. But I don't know where this land of Clovid is. San Lourich.
Wait, is the plan that you're gonna speak with him like again and again and again? He said the first time.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a plan. I think it's just. Listen, we're having a problem with this day repeating, and we're trying to fill the look. All we gotta do is make this day end and find this pretentious little princess lady and make sure she's safe. But she got stolen. We got knocked out. The day kept repeating. There's these weird people following us. There's this ghost-like figure that kept saying Clovid and Corid and whoever the fuck else. And now I'm here talking to you, apparently from the land of whatever the fuck, Clovid, Corid. I don't know.
More laughter this time. Orchid. The answer is orchid.
Orchid? The plant?
He will guide you out.
He?
Come here. Come here.
Okay.
What are you doing?
It said to come here. I don't have any other options.
Okay, also, just like while we're here, can you just say we're super fucking confused, we don't understand what the hell's going on? So if this guy can like summarize everything that he knows. What?
I've said that like 5 times.
No, but like ask him to summarize everything he knows. Not the confused part, the give us answers part.
Will you give us answers other than Orchid will set us free? Please?
The end is coming. A cataclysm.
A
You
what?
are involved. A
What?
cataclysm. You are involved.
Cataclysm?
In a good way or a bad way?
What kind of cataclysm is a good thing?
They just said I'm involved. I don't know if I'm involved to help stop it or to start it.
Well, ask that, not if it's good or bad thing.
Is it good or bad thing?
No! Actually, like, slaps back your head.
The land of Clovid is sealed. Orchid will unseal it. The way forward will open afterwards.
Who's Orchid?
Orchid, son of Clovid, son of Lourich.
Does he have another fucking name?
Have I met him before? What does he look like? Does he have a different name?
You have, you haven't, and you will.
What? He will have another name? I will him have another name?
No, that's related to have I met him. You have, you haven't, and you will.
I know, but he's dumb, so he thought he was answering you have, you haven't, and he will to each of the questions.
Have faith, Corbin.
Have faith in what? I've never had faith in anything in my life. Everything's just let me down.
I mean, I
know.
think we've been doing pretty well so far, but you know.
You just hit me in the back of the head.
I did. That's pretty low on the fucking levels of shit that's been happening around us.
Don't do it tomorrow. It won't even happen.
All will be revealed in time. Have faith.
Have faith in what? The fuck is up with this church? What was the church before the church was the church?
Oh wait, hold on. And he's gonna recite the phrase that Lady whatever her face told him to say to identify himself to the monks or whatever. That I have to scroll through some text somewhere where I don't remember where the fuck Kit sent it to me.
I don't think any of that was the phrase. Fuck, where the fuck? I don't know. Send it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you send that to me? Did you whisper to me?
G-chat. The what I sent you was, who entreats the might and will of the most sainted blade?
That's it. He's gonna recite that.
Again, you hear laughter. Yes, I know who you are. Come here.
Can he come too?
This is not his burden to bear.
Oh.
That sucks. But also, you didn't ask the other question I was asking, which is what was the church before the church was the church? Could you please ask, like, why the fuck there was like reconsecrate?
What was the church before the church was the church? He's slowly walking
Something happened
forward.
at the Abbey.
It was a church to the god Malil.
And it is now a temple, a what? An abbey to a thing?
Our
Relay.
mother. Our mother.
Your
child.
mother, oh, the mother, the lady, the flowers, and did she like kick Milil in the teeth or something? Why did that happen?
An understanding. That is all.
They're
we
working
have.
together?
He doesn't seem to elaborate on that, but when you ask for more details.
Oh, it is a he. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
Orphan.
fucking it was Milil, and now it's been changed, and now this guy wants to hug you and get you to bear some burden. This all sounds great.
Corvin, will you serve?
How can I serve if I don't have the information?
Unfortunately, that is how service works. We are not led down a path fully knowing anything. You must have faith.
That sounds like a sack of horse shit.
Based on the laughter you're getting now, it seems to agree. But it's still asking.
Will it help end this stupid day?
Yes.
Don't agree to anything.
Will it... What? Dude, what's our other options?
Tell that guy to suck it, and then we're gonna get like sent back to the beginning of the day anyway.
I don't. I'm not gonna relay that one because I don't think that's a good idea to tell him to suck it. That's his legit response.
Minos is like pretty heated right now. So he's not laughing with Foozca.
Corbin took a few steps forward. He turned around. Now he's facing back to Venus. But like, he said that. Now he's like looking over his shoulder. He's like, "Are you a deity?"
In so many words.
Yeah, I don't think telling a deity to suck it's a good idea. All right. Is there some literature I can have that I can maybe understand? Are there, like, aren't there usually like convents or some shit like that? And, like, if you do the bad thing, then you get smited or smitten or something.
Wait. If this thing needs you to serve, why? Does it need your help?
Why do you need me to serve?
It is as it was written.
In this book, well, damn it, I still don't have the book on me. In that book, I'll tell you what. You give me some answers, and give me the ability to understand this.
Yuri. Jesus. I'm sorry, Nubs. I'm sorry. I had to laugh. It was very funny.
All right.
I was looking the wrong direction.
Incredible. Incredible.
Pyramid scheme. If you convert 10 followers today to blood ancient spider magic, we'll save you and restart your day.
Oh my god.
And you will serve.
Well, hold on now. I didn't agree just yet.
No, so it's hearing your terms, then it goes, and you will serve.
Oh, I guess. Why do you even want me? Who wrote the writtens as it was written?
Who wrote the written?
Who wrote the written as it was written? Well, the answer to that one is the Pilgrim, of course.
The Pilgrim.
Who is the pilgrim?
Look, I know who the pilgrim is. Obviously, my friend doesn't know who the pilgrim is. So can
Yeah,
you?
sure. I'm the one who's dumb. I fucking tell me who whatever the Pringle. What's the
You'll find him in the book.
Well, at least be able to read the damn thing. He can read it, but he gets a wait a minute, hold on. Now I'm mad. Why is he involved? And why is his name on this book? And why is he the only one who could read the damn thing? But he's not involved in carrying the burden? What is this bullshit?
Yeah, more
No.
laughter on that from that. More laughter from that.
I'm being serious.
I don't decide that.
It doesn't matter what
okay,
you
well,
decide. You
Give
just
me
need to
the
tell us.
answers.
Get mad. See Hyperman now. Give
We're
me
both
answers.
we're both yelling for it at the same time. He can only understand one of us.
Oh man, yells a cloud.
Man, yells a
100%.
cloud. Oh, Judy, you're killing it.
100%.
I love it so much.
Oh my gosh.
Can I give inspiration, Yudi?
If you want to. Anyway. It just seems to have a bit of patience with you ranting and seems to laugh every now and then again. But it doesn't seem, again, it seems to be very truthful when it says, I'm not the one who's deciding this.
Okay, but that's
It's
not.
just relaying,
It's just
relaying information to you.
I'm asking you why he can read it. Why is his name on the book? That has nothing to do with who makes the decisions.
He is your guide forward.
He is?
Yes. All those before you were chosen.
Are you Orchid?
What? No.
They will all serve their purpose. They will all greet the coming end.
Wait.
Are we talking about
Hold
the
on.
Cataclysm again? You also didn't answer if I was a good thing or a bad thing for this Cataclysm. Am I starting it? Am I ending it? Am I trying to, what's going on there?
I have not seen it yet. I do not know.
But you know I'm a part of it.
Yes.
You're making it very hard to want to be a part of this. Can you tell me anything to convince me otherwise?
I cannot.
What if
can
I say
give you
no?
answers now. Then you will say no. But he will say yes.
To the dress. Well, then if I will say yes, what's the point of even fucking asking me? And how do I know you're not lying?
I would not lie to you, my friend.
You say child?
My friend.
Is he correct? Am I a twin and don't know it?
You are and you aren't.
Do I know
Corel.
Divine Smite? Can I learn Divine Smite in this moment?
You are and you aren't. Corel is the twin. You are Corel and you are not Corel.
But let me guess.
Wait.
Anyone who decides to serve is not Kirill.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we're not gonna get any other further answers from this individual.
Well, wait.
Are you even an individual?
Just to clarify,
Okay.
the orchid thing. Was that me or was that like the pilgrim? Did he say that?
No, he did
No,
not know.
No, he didn't say that exactly. He just said, you're a part of it. There's a pilgrim somewhere. The orchid is going to end the day for us. But
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Okay. What?
I'm just saying, if you could give us some answers, this would be greatly helpful.
What does the orchid look like?
I asked that. He didn't answer. I just said I would
I don't know
know.
if you.
But I'll ask
I
again.
just
What
could
does
you-
the orchid look like?
He will greet you when you see him.
He will greet. I don't know if you know this about most societies, but most societies, when you go past someone, you introduce yourself, or at least say some sort of greeting. So that doesn't narrow it down literally at all.
Not entirely. We walked by so many people today, and I don't think most of them said hello.
That's
But
because I
it
gave him
is.
a look.
He's a pale man beloved by the spiders.
Pale man, beloved by the spiders. I see children
you're in this
that
game?
were beloved by the spiders. What spiders? Wait a minute. Yeah, why could I understand that one spider? He's just like gonna keep getting mad about remembering.
Getting more and
random
more
shit.
mad as he goes. Oh
All right,
my
guys.
god.
Yeah, so at this point, I think it's a good time to take a break.
Whew. All right.
On tonight's
Wow,
episode. Still more questions. Zero
Still more
answers.
questions. All right, we'll take a 10-minute break. It is 10:35. We'll be back
No, it's
at
not.
10.
It's 9:35.
And
In the
we'll
relevant
see you
time
soon.
zone.
Bye.
Greenwich Mean Time.
5.
All right, guys, welcome back. We're going to pick up with the guys in the bloody room currently.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, returning back to this, Gordon, you had just captured a piece of the statue, this almost this dark crystalline object. Can you roll me a con save? Can you roll me a wisdom save, sir? Wisdom.
I can wisdom save?
Yeah.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. Yes, sir.
No, you're good.
For a moment, as you're looking at this thing, you seem to almost face out. Something seems to be affecting you as you look at this thing. Like you're in one. It's almost like you're in one place. It's almost like you feel yourself in another place when you look at this thing, and then you're back.
Starship, it's weird. Right. Here's the thought. Does it seem just like rock? Is it highly active? I mean, it's magic, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it?
It seems very, very sharp. But it doesn't seem to be. You get the feeling that if this thing started reacting more violently, it seems to be just ricocheting off the sides of the glass here. And if it were a little more violent, you have a feeling it would easily shatter the glass you put it in.
All right. I'm gonna take some tongs and try and catch it in the tongs. So now I've got a grip on it.
Mm-hmm.
And just as a test, like sharpness doesn't just let you cut through anything, but it's magically sharpness.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna scratch at the rock, like the stone floor.
Mm-hmm.
There's blood everywhere. I won't be able to see anything. I'll do it to a column.
Gordon, when you test it, it's almost like you're running your halberd along it.
Well, my halberd also wouldn't cut it. So that's neat, but not immediately helpful. But if I can hang on to this, maybe. Right. Non-load bearing walls. That's what we were talking about. I guess I'm gonna source a non-load bearing wall. Let's see what we. I mean, these are some thick ass walls. I don't know if we're breaking through this. I'm gonna go investigate the door. That's what I'm gonna do. The door is meant to be open. Doors open and closed, and it is closed, but it was open, and it can be open again.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go examine the door.
Examining the door.
Anyone else doing something?
Ashel's on looking at the eastern wall, and just any place where there's like a seam or a join or some element of like structural weakness. If he can find it, if he can jostle anything around or see if he can get a blade in or just detect any element of weakness, and if he finds it, he's gonna thunder wave through it essentially, or attempt to.
Investigation, sir.
Investigation.
Hey.
Very good, sir.
Sounded like he said, "Yay!"
You find that similar to the shutters and to the door, there's some reinforcement going on. Whatever this activate is not, whatever this mist here is, it seems to be whatever its purpose is. Its function is rather obvious, right? It seems to invigorate. It seems to cause it's an invigoration it's giving you, right? However, based on what it's doing to your friend over there, it also causes some issues with character, right? And it would be a very bad idea if it got out.
Israel kind of doesn't care. So there is no weakness in the walls, though. That's essentially.
Yeah. Basically, what's happening?
Okay.
Yeah, this thing was designed to keep this shit in. That's what that door is. Of the shutters are. That's what the walls are. Yeah.
Okay.
Attempting
The
to
tiles.
Yes.
So, I imagine these are what, like stone, marble tiles, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Stone.
Okay. We can't reasonably think. He's just gonna mutter to himself, Master always said, have mold earth. You never know when you're gonna use it. My dumbass didn't have it. Here I am. Not molding earth anytime. Yeah, he's gonna continue to try to find any level of weakness that he can exploit. No one's perfect. People cut corners. Something there has to be, in his mind at least, something that he could exploit. He just hasn't found it yet.
Have then, as your friends are running around, you're breathing in this mist. You're highly uncomfortable. I would assume, you being a paladin. But as you breathe this in, you seem to just, almost like Gordon did for a second, although he was able to withstand it. You seem to phase out as well, and you seem almost like in that dream. You seem to find yourself on a hill. You hear laughter in the background, people talking. You're at a picnic.
Is the sense of foreboding still there?
When you come to yourself, it is. You realize this isn't real. That's the thing, you know? You realize I'm still in the trip, but I'm seeing this for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Near you, there seems to be a ginormous sword. All in silver.
In the vision?
Yeah, to your side, there's a ginormous sword all in silver. And as you look around, you see more furbolgs. You seem to be enjoying yourself running around. There's kids running around just playing. And then you're back.
So that was similar to the scene of my nightmare where I was stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
Hiding behind a tree, but more peaceful this time.
Mm-hmm.
What is... This is not a good place. I feel like he's trying to lull me into a sense of ease. I don't know. Ezra, I do not think we should leave our friends here.
I'm willing to hear any solution as to dragging them out of whatever force field they're in, but I'm running out of magical power. I'm running out of options.
What those giants?
I've tried assaulting the statue. You guys tried it. I tried appeasing Malil with song. I don't. You're the holy man. If you got any prayers, we'd appreciate it.
I'm not holy. It's not exactly what I am.
Pious, I'll settle for.
Yeah.
You probably have a better relationship with the gods than I do. I'm just.
I am in tune with, nature very much.
We are far from that, brother.
Very clear, yes. What those giant swords in that vision? Was it similar to the sword that the statue was holding? You said one of the statues had a sword.
Not at all. That one, it's a sizable sword, but it's not like the one you saw. This thing was enormous.
And all silver.
Yeah.
All right. He's going to put that out of his head for a moment, or at least try to. At least push it to the back a little bit.
All right.
He's sort of like pacing around Corvin and Venos, where they're laying, knowing that every time he tries to touch them, he's repulsed, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take a portable hole and unfurl it and try to lay it over top of them.
Can you roll me a d20, sir?
Yes. Nine.
Oh, Lord.
Is that what you rolled last time too?
Okay, so as you lay this thing down on them, you witness something very similar to what happened when you put Nana Gianni and the two guards in there. Except it seems to happen in reverse. When you try to throw it over them, it's almost like this big push. It seems like whatever's happening with the dark hole and this force field, it seems to combine and it shoots the hole straight up into the air.
Like a parachute.
Yeah, and it's basically just, eventually it does come down to you, but it's like, okay.
What is going on?
Did the metal that covers the windows come from the wall, or was it magically apparated?
It was magically apparated. Gordon, I'm assuming you would have reached the door by now if you went to roll an investigation here. It would not be difficult to open this door, you don't think. You would just need to make a well-placed strike at it. It would have to be, however, be something that ignores certain properties, a magical strike.
I mean, I got a magic weapon.
Something powerful.
Pretty powerful.
Wait. Okay, a better idea here. Can you roll me a history check? You would remember that the guy who screwed up the door earlier was a paladin.
All right, fuck it. I can get us out of here. By that, I mean I can get someone else who can get us out of here. Hofton!
Yes, Gordon.
We'll pull out... Do I have chalk? I must have chalk. I have chalk. We'll pull out a piece of chalk and mark the spot. Smite that!
Oh, all right, but as I told Ezra, I do not want to leave with our friends just laying there.
Well, I'm hoping that if this triggered the door, then the door untrigger and will untrigger that. Or will unleash whatever this unholy hell is across the entire town and the day will reset. Or not. It'd be bad if it didn't. But it's fine, because it's probably going to reset, and if it doesn't reset, then we'll just deal with it, because we just keep dealing with things, and we're getting really good at dealing with things, because things keep happening, and we keep having to deal with them, and we're just trying whatever works until it sticks, and things are sticking, and I need you to stick that and smite it. And then we'll figure out our friends.
Okay, I get from that to smite the door.
Well, if you would, I think that'll open it.
Okay. So I'd like to use my two-handed battle axe and apply divine smite to the strike.
Yeah. Now you don't have to roll this because it's a freaking door. You can hit it. I'm assuming you can hit the broadside of a barn here.
I would think so. Although the way I roll, maybe I should roll.
But yeah, also based on just how Gordon is teeing you up here, I'm assuming he would just be getting the chalk out and just like drawing where to hit.
I believe that's
Yeah, that's what
marks
you
the fucking
described.
spot.
Yep.
Yeah. And no, that is what happens when you if you're listening to him and you line up your shot here, you would just land a tremendous strike on this door, and it seems to wobble for a bit, and that silvery metal seems to contract, and it releases, and the door opens. And immediately, this mist it's almost like a vacuum. The mist seems to rush forward out of the room.
I'm gonna run back to the statue and see if I still get knocked back now that the mist is gone.
You do.
Damn it.
Is the blood still on the floor?
It's still on the floor, and it seems to be rushing out of the church, out of the front, out of that door as well.
Oh, we let it out.
It's
Landy is
fine.
even.
It's fine. The town will be fine, or it won't be, but the day will reset, and it's fine, or it won't be, and it won't be, and it doesn't, and it shan't. But in the meantime, I don't know. I got a rope.
Is the blood level going down as it rushes out? Can we touch our friends?
If you ask permission.
The force field still seems to. I didn't realize I was muted. I'm sorry. The force field
It
still
was too
seems to
quiet
be
for
there.
too long. I'm sorry.
I was just like,
Do we have consent to touch our friends?
That field still seems to be there, even though you've opened the door. Gordon, if you could roll me an insight check.
Inside.
Oh yeah, no. So what's happening here is that this mechanism seems to trigger this stuff right here, right? And Gordon, what you've been Halfdan, what you've been noticing with your divine sense just constantly that this place has been deconsecrated.
Mhm.
That is what this machine does. It deconsecrates the area.
Oh,
Right. And it causes this environment to happen.
so somehow statue is device that has effect on the consecration, the divinity of the place, and when is active, is no longer consecrated.
Why would you make a device that deconsecrates something? Does that make any sense to you?
I don't know.
Well,
how
if you're
device
secretly
does that.
leading, sorry, Todd. If you're secretly leading the church from within, but you're not actually the church, and you really want to destroy the church, and you need to sneak it in real quiet, you put it in, and make it look one of their heroes, and then you make it
Just
actually
put it in the
a bad
basement
thing.
like
and
any villain. Who deconsecrates things? It makes no damn sense.
well, if you wanted to consecrate it, then that just consecrated it, doesn't it?
So yeah, I mean, Gordon, what you're realizing is that this is what the machine does, right? However, you didn't deactivate the machine; you just opened the door.
I mean, it's good enough for me.
But if place is reconsecrated, perhaps our friends will be freed.
I don't have a way of doing that.
What about wires in floor?
Yeah, it's worth a shot. I'm gonna see if I can fuck up the wires, but if they come through the stone floor,
Okay,
I don't know.
so
I found them.
stone floor and all the wires are red, and you're slipping on blood, which is gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's gonna make it difficult. It's under the floor. It's hidden, right? But it's under the flooring. Yeah. So you're gonna. It would be a tough sell here.
So after we die tonight, we're blowing this place up tomorrow, right?
Oh my god.
I just got raided by Evie and team. Hello.
Hi.
How does it
thank you,
going?
Eddie.
Yay! Hold on, I gotta give you a shout out. Altered Echo Archives. How's it going? I know you guys. Now I'm in here twice because that means I was on your channel with my open tab and you raided into me. So how's it going? But yeah, Altered Echoes Archives is an awesome channel. They do a lot of TTRPGs and such. They had one that I guest starred on Sundays, and it's awesome. And I've managed to play with now 2 of them outside of it, and it's fantastic. But yeah, go check them out if you haven't already.
Oh, I'm sorry. No,
you're good. I'm done. No, I'm done. That's it.
People off rude.
That's it. I'm
I was
done.
rude as fuck. I'm sorry, Foos. Don't hurt me.
No, don't
Shit.
worry. You're good.
It's gonna kill me now. Okay, but
I
no.
am.
Anyway, after a moment after you get this door finally open and all this stuff starts seeping out, that's when you hear the voice of the guy at the front, the guard,
Good.
Oldrum.
Good. There we go. Help.
Wait, what in blazes go? Oh no. And so, just because of how this day works, this guy automatically fails this save. Because if you guys remember, when you found him yesterday, he was just mad already. But no, so this guy will always fail this save when he interacts with this mist, with this blood. What have you done?
I didn't do shite. You have a magic make people mad machine that lets out evil and darkness and blood and piss and shite. I didn't put it there. You put it there. All I did was open the door so I wasn't trapped in there with it. And this is entirely your fault, or whoever's in charge and installed the statue. Now fix it.
How did you activate it?
I didn't do shite. He did.
What you point at?
Corvin. So from his perspective, I could also be pointing at Venus. They're right next to each other.
I'm pretty sure I'm like half on top of him because of the way we fell.
Perfect.
How did he do it?
He touched it. I feel like this isn't active. Let's fix it. How do you turn off your evil death machine?
The one who turned it on has to turn it off.
Of course that's how it works. Well, I can't get up there to slap his ass awake because it knocks me back every time. So I don't have an answer other than hope. And hope is a beautiful, lovely thing that doesn't do fuck all right now.
You would hear another voice as you're speaking. Yes, unfortunately, that is the purpose of the statue.
To release all sorts of evil?
You would see Elicto enter with them. I want you to know you're disturbing the time I have with my daughters.
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. Tomorrow, when it's today again, we'll just tell everyone about your evil statue machine so they can come arrest you and throw you away forever, because you're clearly evil.
Your abbey is shit, by the way. This is the worst I've ever seen by whatever you guys call yourselves.
just sitting on the button that starts the goddamn apocalypse, but I interrupted family time.
I had a feeling he was. She's looking at Corbin at this point. I had a feeling he was special.
Right, he's a goddamn delight. Why are you so calm about this? The world is ending.
No, just the day, my friend.
I will fight you now.
Let's do it.
I don't give a shit. Throws jersey down.
Can place be reconsecrated now?
Not yet. The statue will not allow it. She turns to Gordon. The other monks are working on it right now. They're constraining this. Mistakes have happened in the past.
I bet.
Why does such a thing exist?
It is our faith.
I told you, no offense, Halfdan, men of God.
It is how we worship.
So you
Sounds-
worship evil.
No.
Alright, okay, no.
There's
Cool.
probably
Blood of-
some twist of faith, and then something that you guys, some ritual sacrifice of children, but as tradition entails and continues on, not even coming anywhere. It's like an asymptote for logic. It'll never ever fucking reach it.
She's looking at this guy like, just with this look of just, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, that is disgusting. We run an orphanage.
Israel looks at his boots, which are from the knee down, soaked in blood. I am not the mad person here. Okay?
Halfdan, if you will roll me a D100, please.
Sure.
I am going mad, but I was not mad when I came in here.
31.
Lower was better in this case. This is the tradition we follow when it comes to doing like them holy rolls. You realize how comfortable Alicto seems to be in this room. The other guy, Goldrum, he doesn't seem all that comfortable, but he seems to understand what's going on. What is that?
Just slightly.
It's
Yes.
very loud crinkles.
Okay. Oh yeah, that ASMR. Okay, anyway. The other guy seems a bit uncomfortable, but Alicto seems ridiculously comfortable standing in this, well, this calf deep blood. Well, this one would be ankle deep. She seems way too comfortable.
You are a leader of this faith,
Part of the leadership, I would say.
and part of your faith is to have machine turn the divine into the profane.
Indeed. What you would call the profane? Yes.
And this happens regularly, but you say sometimes it happens unexpectedly.
The door has failed several times in the past. There's an
I'd get on
artificer
that.
in town who fixes it. I'm sorry?
I said, I'd get on that. Having a door that fails so you let all your secret evil out. Do the normal people at the church know about this? This feels like a thing where you tell them it's one thing, but then in the backhand you take their money and their sacrifices and their probably goats and chickens and maybe bloodlettings, and then give it to the dark sacrifice god you actually serve. And then they don't know about any of this. And so then when this does happen, it leaks out and then the normal people find out. Now you got to go to people you got to kill. But that's fine because you're sacrificing to the dark god. You get a new door and you start to look up.
You feel a hand grasp the top of your skull. You need to calm
Israel will
down.
bat it away.
Okay. In that case, let's have a little race here then.
Maybe
Oh,
a
man.
grumpy.
I thought
Put
for
that
sure
back
you
to
He's
the
would,
my
things
grumpy
be
little
dead.
bat.
thought for sure you know, let's roll initiative there.
Yeah, same.
I mean,
Okay.
people be
What
touching
would
me
be a
without
good thing to
consent.
roll here?
Initiative?
Acrobatics? No.
I
I'm
mean, you
rolling
can just
initiative.
call it an initiative to see who goes first, whether or
Yeah.
not it's a
Yeah,
combat.
and then put us in initiative order.
Typically, you're
Okay,
like,
I will tell you this right now. She has alert, so
I mean,
Thank you for
they could.
putting
She
me at
could
a
still roll a
distinct
1.
disadvantage.
okay, we'll see it. All right, sir, roll your
Kids,
initiative.
stop telling us shit that we're not supposed to know.
Let's go. That too.
Ah,
Plus 5.
Hey, see? Fuck you,
No,
madame.
plus 5.
it's not built in.
Oh,
No, it's not built in.
Oh, okay. Well, there you
It's
go.
5 plus 5. Oh, it's just dex.
You can. That's just her dex. Yeah.
Yeah. She would grasp your skull and say,
I mean, he would still
down.
attack. Like, if it's not one of those, like, if he's trying to bat it away, but if he doesn't, he's removing her hand.
Okay. And she lets you.
Wait, hold on. When you
But
say
as,
removing
as her
hand,
hand, as her
like,
hand leaves your head, you feel a lot.
Not with
calmer
her, his sword.
now.
He's
You
not.
don't seem to be under the effect of the blood rage anymore.
Oh, I see what's been going on for the last however long. This is still fucking stupid.
How about we make you a deal? You let us and all our friends go. We will leave your miserable town and your miserable traditions to rot in whatever blood-soaked fucking heaven you believe in. And we'll never tell anybody about it. We'll just walk away. Whatever princess we came in with, that's your problem, not ours.
Hold on,
Otherwise,
but
we're going to keep
tomorrow is
recycling
today.
this day, and we're eventually going to find out what you actually do. We're eventually going to end up ruining all your plans, and no one's going to be happy. So why don't we just meet halfway?
you meet me halfway.
I'm not stopping you from leaving.
Right, but tomorrow is today because it never ends. So if you are stopping it with your evil dark ritual magic bullshit.
Correct. Release
You
us
think
from
this-
whatever this is.
You think this is causing time loop?
I have to assume.
If it's not directly, then there's some level of causality.
Really?
My lady, you seem very at ease with people who are not members of your faith having activated this ritual.
Oh no, if he activated it, he is a member of the faith.
No, he's not a member of any faith.
He probably is. Look at all the blood. He's a blood whatever.
I don't think
Listen,
Clover
he
knows
might-
what he is.
Exactly.
That so. He might be faith adjacent, but he doesn't believe in nothing.
But is belief necessary in all faiths?
Yes, that's how they get you to fork over gold every
Not
week.
necessarily, no. It's complicated.
And if he does not know that he believes, maybe that could be thing too.
Well,
You can do a God's will without actively knowing.
maybe so to all of that. But if he's got to turn it off, and ain't anyone ever told him this is the Dark Lord of all that is evil, and here's how you sin right to make sure that he turns off the death machine. Without those instructions, we're just stuck here in this mess. And well, until tomorrow becomes today. So I guess ultimately, well, hold on. This doesn't end the loop, right?
No.
I'm not asking. You don't know.
I know.
I mean, the odds are neither does she, or she just won't tell us, because that's what everyone does.
You want truth from me? I don't know anything about a loop.
Right, exactly. This is what I
Your
was trying to
friends came in, they told me time was looping. I don't know. If anyone wants to roll an insight check on that, go right for it.
No, I fully believe that anyone in this town doesn't know anything.
Correct. That has been my experience. All right. Can you release them? Can you get your monks to do monkey things?
So, the purpose of this spot is to hold one last stand.
Against the
If ever
forces
we are
of good.
attacked. If ever we are attacked, this is the room where we are at our most powerful.
Clearly.
Yes. This is good
Slipping
to
and
you.
sliding and knee deep with the blood. I guess it's difficult for your enemies to move around, but
No, but again, you do notice that again, whatever is in this room is giving you quite a bit of vigor and strength.
I think that was just my budding frustration.
I suppose if you stand up on the pews so you're not slipping around and sliding in the blood, all your attackers are slipping around and you can just shoot them with bows and arrows and poke them with big long sticks. I get it. It's a defensible position. It reeks of evil and you will be fighting the paladins of Tyr. But that's your problem, really, not mine. Do you have any helpful input on how this stops?
Unfortunately, the one who activated it has to deactivate it.
You could have stopped it, unfortunately. Right, I guess
I'll meet you
we'll-
at the bar.
No, I'm going to stick
And
around
then-
and make sure they don't murder him in their death cult when they're done.
It doesn't matter. He's gonna die anyway.
Probably, and then
there
it'll
is
be tomorrow,
nothing we
which is
can do
today.
right now. We are in the town of force fields and unhelpful people. There's a force field around our people, which we can't get through unless they somehow get themselves out of it, in which case that has nothing to do with us.
Right, but we need to be here, because if they do get out, then all
Uh-huh.
these people will
Mhm.
carve their heads open to get the new evil knowledge that's inside.
Which is going to matter nothing because, at least unless they're lying to us, they're all going to forget it when the day resets tomorrow.
But we can't know that, so we need to make sure that they don't carve our friends' heads open to get the evil knowledge that's inside.
I think you're becoming conspiracy theorist.
I think I've
Maybe
lived the
these things
same day 3 times.
will
I'll be
not
at the
happen.
inn if you need me. Aesfro is going to walk down to the inn.
Covered in blood.
He's going to prestidigitation
Leaving
himself as soon as
bloody
he's out of
footprints.
blood range.
Lady Elicto, does your faith have a name? Is it called anything?
We worship the Great Mother.
The Mother of Flowers?
Indeed.
That sounds
That's
so
a demon
nice.
if I ever heard one. Sorry.
It is a place where our kind is accepted. Halfdan, this time if you could roll me a perception check at advantage.
Sure. Perception.
Perception. Yes.
Good
Good enough, sir. You are starting to recognize her features. The fact that she's so comfortable in this room soaked in blood. She is some kind of vampire.
Hold on. And she was cool in sunlight?
Yeah, and she's not normal.
I have a sword made from the sun.
Mm-hmm.
So I did.
Elf Jesus gave it to me.
I used
Did it-
Divine Sensor on her before, but I think it failed. Yeah.
Yeah,
Divine
what?
Sense didn't pick up she was undead?
When we were down in the party room.
Yeah. Yeah, because you did.
Oh,
pulse it down there.
I should have mentioned there that you get that effect as well. That you've been getting with Corvin and with the little girl.
She sort of phases out.
Yes.
Okay.
And actually, we'll keep that 31 you rolled earlier for the divine stuff. There seems to be some kind of divine protection. Whatever faith she practices, it hides her. That seems to be the main purpose of why she worships.
Halfdan's going to do his best to conceal this recognition. He doesn't want his face to give away that he's come to this realization. Are both of your daughters part of your faith as well?
No, not yet. If they wish, we'll see.
I see. What about so? I haven't had this phasing out sensation about the other daughter, though, right? The painter.
You haven't been around her enough to notice, I don't think, but
Okay.
so far so good.
Okay. So Corvin is some kind of vampire. I'm thinking this, not saying it.
Are these pews made of wood or stone?
Wood.
All right, I'm just gonna be sitting there, just muttering, blood up to me bloody elbows, and then just find evil shite, and you can't even make a toe right. One blow and the whole thing crumpled, and just taking that piece of obsidian and carving halfling obsidians into this pew because I'm just killing time, and I'm irritable, just no longer magically irritable.
I need you. Are you doing this sneakily, sir?
Not particularly.
Okay. Then I need to roll a perception check here. Where's perception? 16? Yeah, I think that'd be good enough. Where did you get that?
Oh, I stole it from your bloody statue trying to turn the end of the world off.
So you stole it from Ovid's statue, is what you're saying?
Whoever Ovid is, sure.
Can you roll me a history check? Ovid, as in Ovid's fate, Ovid's abbey. He's the guy who the church
But
is named after.
nobody actually knows who he is, right? He just ended and
Oh,
died.
you never asked. Yeah.
Well, nobody would tell me if I did.
No, they wouldn't know. There's a difference.
Oh,
The guy that could tell you wouldn't be around that day.
yeah, she sees your confusion. Ovid or Clovid, the founder of our town.
Hold on, just a triple check. But are you saying Ovid or full stop? That's a word. Clovid. There's two names. Or is Ovid's last name or Clovid? Because that's terrible for him.
Clovid son Lourich, that was his name.
All right, so it's an alternative. Okay. All right,
Yeah,
so
it's
Clovid.
the shortening of the name. His full name is Clovid, but they call him Ovid.
I mean, that's really disrespectful to name a church after a man, but only name it after whatever that he's.
Also, you don't drop a syllable there.
4/6 of a man.
That's the same amount of time to say both. Okay, good.
Also, why am I doing complicated? It's 2/3. 2/3 of a man you've named your church after.
Oh, that's good. I didn't choose the name. I mean, I did, but yeah.
I'm not convinced you chose to be here. That isn't something people choose. Just pointing at the blood fountain.
Oh, I assure you, many in our faith, in our church, those who are meant to serve, we don't have much of a choice in the matter.
Well, that's kind of what I was implying. Right, okay, so it's a brainwashy cult situation. You get him all your. That's why you got to your church. That makes sense. I'm mostly talking to myself with that. Just logging of the various evils I'm assigning to this place.
How long will it take your monks to re-sanctify?
Again, we cannot do it until he gets out of the trance.
Is there a way to make that go faster?
Unfortunately not. He's likely talking with Sawali.
Bless you. Oh, hold on. I'm so sorry. That probably hurts.
Funny.
She just burst into flames.
He's likely talking with the entity, and as soon as they're done talking, he will be able to release the. He will be able to release the mechanism.
Gordon, regardless of our feelings about this, perhaps we should be respectful of her having this faith, at least while she is standing right here.
I want to say, who cares? Because if she snaps my neck, it'll just be today, which is tomorrow, which is today. But technically, she could be lying, because look what else they're lying about. So then it could be this ends it, and then I would just be dead. So, all right, I guess I'll take a step back. I'll ease up.
And probably not be carving things into the seats here.
Oh, didn't you want to play tic-tac-toe? That's what this was.
What if someone come into your workshop and start carving things into your workbench?
Well, if I first unleashed a blood fountain from hell on them, I'd get it.
But what if blood fountain from hell meant something important to you?
Then I'd be evil and I'd kill him.
Then let's not give her excuse to kill us, yes?
You have walked me through to the end of the logic on that one.
Very good. All right, guys, let's cut back to jabbering Corbin and the exasperated Venos for a moment here and see if we can convince them to sign it in blood.
Sign it in blood.
All right,
As
so
Joe
we are.
saying.
Last we saw these guys, Corbin was asking a myriad of questions here. He was just going back and forth. He was actually sounded a lot like Gordon, honestly.
We got 0 answers.
What would it take then, Corbin?
Answers.
I can give you something. Would you like to speak with them?
Hold on, let me get back in my voice. I mean, I don't know who them is, but I guess.
Then come here.
But coming here is committing to a faith that I know nothing about.
They will explain to you.
Fine.
All right. So, as you approach, you feel it's almost like you feel these phantom limbs reach out to touch you. Something embracing your entire body.
I hate it already.
And Vinos, this is when you are unceremoniously shunted out of there.
I was gonna say Venus will try and walk with him as much as he can, but I guess he just gets fucking
You feel like this pulling feeling, and you are shunted out of
yanked
there.
out.
You awaken, and now that
If he
you are
gets
not
a chance to say anything as he's getting pulled out, I think he's gonna be like,
go ahead.
Corvin. Yeah, it's like Corvin, watch out! And don't just gone.
and you
What
are
do
shunted
you
out of there. When
do
you
with him?
awaken, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What did you just do with him?
I did nothing. You broke the connection.
What? How did I break anything?
Vinos, as you awaken, you find yourself, just for like a fraction of a second, you are right next to Corvin. He is holding on to you, right? And then he just releases you. You feel it minutely, his hand letting go of you. And that force field shunts you back as you are lying on the ground.
Immediately fucking thrown. I think the guy's here like, it's like yeeted right off of the body immediately after. Okay, the fuck was that?
Behind you,
oh,
you
shit.
guys see the body of Corvin levitating. He seems to be, again, it's a ginormous statue of this guy Ovid, right? It seems to begin levitating as if held up by something, strings, or almost, he's being almost marionetted, honestly. It looks like strings are holding him up.
Corvin?
I'm not
Oh, fuck.
Corbin. I am only Zul.
I am on YouTube.
Guys, I think he agreed to something.
What do you mean agreed?
I didn't agree to shit.
Something was asking him to serve.
You were somewhere together, awake?
Kind of. We were awake, but we didn't have like our I could cast healing as much as I wanted. It was pretty cool. I didn't have to worry about like how many spells I could cast. But something was in there. There was like 4 eyeballs, and they didn't give a lot of answers. And like Corvin could understand them, they couldn't understand me. So he had to be. But he let go of me. I guess something's wrong.
Can I sort of glance at Lady Elicto and see if she shows any reaction to any of
She
that?
seems to have this jubilant look on her face, something of, like a mixture of joy and excitement on her face. Interest, also.
Uh-oh.
I knew he was special.
The fuck are you doing here?
Your friends broke our door.
Oh, good job, guys. Also, what the hell is happening? Do you know what that is?
Oh, some end of the world blood sacrifice nonsense. I assume
we
Corvin's
standing
body
in blood?
consumed. Right, yeah, no. I assume Corvin's the final seal in the unholy ritual to let
Oh,
chaos reign supreme for 1,000 years or something. They'd really
I
help
love you
explain.
so much right now. This is so awesome. Thank you.
Gordon, we talked about this.
Look at it! No, I said IDs up.
He's gonna march up to Elicto and just, what is going on and what the heck do you know? Actually, clearly, if you actually know anything.
She doesn't.
Did he speak to Sawali?
What?
Sawali.
Coriel?
And you see her start listing up some stuff here. Hold on. I need to find the actual name of this guy. Hold on.
Oh yeah, sure.
Ass names?
Here we go.
I gotta find his ass
Did
name.
he speak to the great shadow, to the terror, to
Yeah.
the wonder of stars,
Yeah.
to the farer of shadows?
That one, yes.
Yes. Sawali.
Sure, he
That's
didn't
his
say
name.
that. What is Sawali?
The shadow.
Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, so we have
No,
confirmed
so
who he's
that's
talking
literally
to.
what that word. That's literally what that word means. That's the implication you're getting here. Sewali means
That's
the
fine.
shadow.
Yeah, sure. He's 10 intelligence. It's not what he's focused on right now. Look, okay, so that's nice. He's talking to a person that you know the name of, and now I know the name of as well. But like, what is that conversation about, and who the fuck is that, and why are they talking?
He is ascending.
Ascending?
Yes, we are witnessing
To-
the arrival of a. We are witnessing the arrival of the king.
He's turning into the king?
So to speak, one of the many titles of our
But
abbot.
like the yellow king?
Out
Or
out,
like the-
bitches.
Yes and no. It's a running joke the monks have.
enlighten me?
Many.
Woman, look, I understand that you have like a lot of power and stuff, but if you keep laughing at me every time I'm trying to find out why this blood fucking room is trying to kill everything and we get stuck in this day forever, I might lose it, because also, if you get mad at me and punch me in the eye, I come back, it's fine. So please, if you could just answer my questions without laughing at me, I'd super appreciate it.
Oh my god, I'm seeing the fool's fury here. Damn. Okay. Damn. Our leader is not normal.
Oh, fucking shite.
So like,
Sorry,
when you start
sorry.
the sentence, just assume that you should like continue it until all the information is given.
Kate is trying to figure out how to explain this.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. This is a very frustrating.
Our
His
leader-
friend is possibly being sacrificed. This is a lot happening right now. There's a lot of tension.
Our leader is not normal. The mantle is passed down from generation to generation. One of our leaders was once mistaken for the King in Yellow. A harbinger of destruction, of misfortune, of madness. I see how mistakes can be made. However, he is not the king, and despite all actions to the contrary, he could not convince the one fellow who believed he was otherwise. We the monks find it a tad funny, so we call him the king. It just stuck.
Okay, so he's turning into the next king?
It appears so.
Okay, how long will it take? Is he gonna just fall on his head when he's done?
That depends on
Just
him.
floating. It depends on him. Okay, awesome.
See, you're telling me to stop half done, but she's literally saying that they're going to replace Corvin with Coral. Whatever entity they worship has taken over Corvin's body and never to be seen again. So now it's just going to be this Coral fella, and I don't know what we do because he looks like my friend Corvin.
I'm not sure she's doing it. I think Corvin may be a party to this as well.
Well, if he's still in there, I'll ask him.
Have you seen these rituals happen before?
I have not had the pleasure. I've had it described to me.
A pleasure. You are watching a man do something that he probably doesn't want to do, and you're like, this is a good time.
She gives you a smile, and you get the confirmation that, yeah, very much so. She seems to think this is a good thing.
Curious, from your perspective, from your face, from your weird smile, whatever that is, why is this good? Ignore me and my fucking craziness right now, but just from your perspective, why is this a good thing?
You are witnessing the arrival of one of her paladins.
Okay, so king is paladin.
In a way.
In a way, okay. Paladins often fight for a team. What is he fighting for?
They fight for what? I'm sorry? Didn't hear you.
Fighting for a thing. Like, he knows vaguely about oaths and stuff, so he's like, I don't know exactly what it is, but there's a reason.
We want a girl worth fighting for.
They're all
Yeah.
paladins
Wish that I had.
of women.
A girl worth fighting for.
We will all sing this song if we let this go too far. So-
How about a girl
Sing
who's
it
got a
again.
brain? You always speak your mind.
Nah. Listen, that song's amazing. Okay.
He is the defender of our faith. The representation of the goddess made manifest on this planet.
Why did it choose him?
That I do not know.
Awesome. Will he
It is a
be
great honor,
him?
however. It means he is.
According to you.
It means he is bound for greatness.
Just because of a title?
Not because of the title, because of what it implies.
Do you know what my next question is?
I do not.
Okay, what does it imply?
He will be something great in the future. He is a part of something.
I'm going to take a walk. Give me a second. Walk away
Alright,
from
at that point, let's go over to Corvin, who is currently in the real world levitating above something like 20 feet off the ground. I mean, in the air. And in the mind space thing, Corvin, as soon as you were lifted off your feet, as soon as the thing grabbed you, and your connection was cut with Venus, that is when you seem to shift as well. You're no longer in front of the entity, or at least its eyes anyway. And you seem to fall into, again, similar dark space, right? Into a hall where you see 4 individuals sitting on thrones. There seems to be some sort of fog or a mist around you, dense and thick.
Hello?
You hear a voice say, "Oh, so he finally said yes."
I did not say yes. I said I wanted to answer.
Finally. Yeah, and you hear another voice pick up. Yeah, he can be tough. I know. It wasn't easy. But hey, now he's here and he can know a little bit more.
There's no one here to cooperate. I did not say yes!
Then how are you talking to us? That's another voice there.
I asked for information.
That's kind of like saying yes, my friend.
In what realm?
Well, unfortunately, the information is through us. That's another voice. And in total, you've heard 4. So, I guess he has. Okay, I guess he hasn't said yes. But he said yes, but he hasn't said yes. This is the issue.
He's just gonna sit down on the floor and then lay on his back and then just like start doing like fucking snow angels on the floor.
Losing your mind in this council.
Why is he doing that? He's a weird guy. Oh, okay.
This is your chosen doing snow angels on the floor.
Is this even real? Am I like drunk in an alley? Did I get stabbed? Am I murdered?
You wish.
We can stop the cruel joke now. Wow, I'm really channeling Venus. It's like, is this really part of... Maybe this is real. What the fuck is going on?
You are becoming part of something greater, my friend. This is again, there seems to be 4 thrones lined up. The one furthest to your left is the one that spoke up.
I'm joining something. Okay, why?
Honestly, I don't know why you seem a bit insufferable, honestly.
I assume you know my past since you chose me, so
I did not choose you.
you're off the team. I'm kidding.
Gotta go.
And
Yeah, well,
you hear one of the other voices pipe up. You hear one of the other guys pipe up. None of us chose you, but you were chosen.
Something chose me. Whatever. All right. Who is the orchid?
Sandy, roll me a perception check.
I just see a flower that's sitting there talking to me. That was not supposed to be an advantage.
I don't know why you rolled that advantage.
Because it was still toggled on, sir. It's a 13.
Can I give my inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Take it.
11. Where's
You
the
gotta
11?
roll it.
Oh, you gotta roll. Yeah.
Oh, I have to roll it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Thank you,
because-
kids.
Bad things happen when I roll. So.
Yeah, 11.
Uh-huh.
If it makes you feel any better, I probably would have rolled a 1.
Corbin,
Oh no.
Corbin,
It's a
the
solid
mist seems to be slowly clearing, and you see one of the figures sitting on one of the chairs. It's that individual that's been following you. The white and gold mask, a hood up.
The
Sitting
one that was
very...
reciting shit?
Yes.
Ha! I know you! I know you! I didn't say yes! He's still on the ground. He just kind of sat up a little bit and is pointing.
Like splayed out like a child.
Orchid is a bard, my friend. He is honestly inconsequential.
Well, apparently he's the one who's going to end this day, and that's all I want in life right now because everything's fucking confusing, and he's just rambling off all the things that he wants answers to include why the fuck there's some plague thing downstairs in the basement, catacombs, whatever the fuck, why the day keeps restarting. He's asking for answers for everything. Why the fucking the creepy dude with the trackers is dying and getting sick, and what he has to do with it, where the fuck our lady is that we're supposed to be watching, who knocked us out in the first place and started this whole bullshit ass cycle. Was it you? I bet it was you, motherfucker. And he's just like pointing at one of them at random, and he's just going on a fucking rampage right now. He is.
Well, to answer that last one, yes, it was us. Well, us, but okay, it's hard to explain, my friend.
I knew
but
it!
You gotta remember,
You
what
did
you have to
not know
understand.
it.
Okay,
There's no
here's
roll
what you-
needed.
Here's what you have to understand, my friend. We are separate people, but we are also one person. This is the complicated part.
I cannot tell you how much, and I mean no offense, that I do not care. I can tell that you have some weird thing going here where you are one entity with separate whatever. I want answers before I say yes.
Well, what's happening here in this place? Unfortunately, we don't have the answers to that. This place is sealed. You see one of the guys. Oh, by the way, the three individuals, there seem to be 2 men, 1 woman, and then 1 individual who is covered head to toe and stuff. So you don't know what gender that person is. But yeah, you see one of them pipe up. This place is sealed. There's no way to enter it. There's no way to leave it. And unfortunately, there's not a lot of information about it.
When you say this place, can you be a little bit more? Are you talking about whatever the fuck this council room is? Are you talking about
No.
Lourich? You're talking about Field of Clovis?
Yes. San Lourich, the land of Clovid, whatever you want to call it. Yes.
I don't know. That's what he called it. Is that he even here?
Sewali. Yes. Oh, yes. You should have met him by now. Yes, he would call it the land of Clovid. Yes. He's like that. Ugh.
Okay. So, what? Fucking yell like killing it with the memes. I love it so much.
Yeah, don't look at the Discord. You're wrapped in, man. Don't look at it.
Okay. So, yeah. Why? Okay. Why could my friend, whose name is Venos, but also Emil, why was his name on the book, and why was it? You're gonna get more and more French as we go. I don't know what language that is.
Why
Take that.
is it Italian, French.
I'm German to me, honestly.
Oh, yeah, sure. German.
It's there because he needed to find it, my friend.
Why did he need to find it? If I'm the one who's fucking chosen or whatever bullshit this is, why couldn't I read it? Why could I understand half of it? Why could I understand that weird kooky spider thing that the kids love for some reason, but nobody else could, but it couldn't understand me? Why? Why?
Well, that first part is simple. You have not said yes yet.
That's why I couldn't read the book, is because so Vino said yes?
No. Much like you, he has been chosen. He has a role to play, much like you do.
Then why
like we all do.
Why is he not here?
Because he does not wear the ring.
Pulls out, trying to pull out.
Nope.
Like dug into your skin, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Oh, that will not come off, buddy. That will not come off. I assure you. You hear the woman speak up. I assure you that will not come off, no matter how much you want it to.
Cut to a
You will
flashback.
die
and
wearing that ring.
Some good friends
we all
offered
did.
to cut your finger off.
Wait, like we all did?
Yes, that's what you hear. You will die wearing that ring, like we all
So
did.
you're all dead.
Indeed.
So what's the point of talking to you? How are you able to interact? What? This is more questions!
You see them. You see the first guy lift the hand. You can't really see him yet, but you see him. You can see his hand. You see him pointing to the ring. It's through this that we are all connected. Think of it like a supercharged mind ring.
So you mean to tell me that you put that stupid ring in my hand, made my friend, who I barely consider a friend because I have none of them, find this book that told me to put on the ring that I can't take off, and you knew I wouldn't be able to take it off, but you wanted me to do it anyways, and now I'm here.
I didn't want it to happen.
I don't believe you.
You want to roll that insight? Go for it.
He doesn't believe him. It doesn't matter what the insight is. He
Okay.
does not believe him.
Are you done yet? Look, I understand. Your life is going through changes that you weren't expecting. You don't know what's going on. I get it. But are you done now?
He's getting the talk.
Have you let it all
No.
out yet?
No.
Okay.
How is it that
Second
I can
puberty.
cast magics that normally people like worship the stupid deities or something, but I can do it and it's, I don't know, sanguine, however you say
Sanguine.
that word.
Our goddess loves you, brother.
If she loves me so much, then why did I have a shit fucking childhood?
Because you have to earn this, I believe. You have to understand that what we're building here is its character, its strengths, its knowledge. And you needed to go through that for the greater good. Oh, stop pouting. That's another voice.
Fine, would you rather me do my signature?
Oh, we've heard it plenty enough. If you want to do it again, go for it.
It just does a long, exasperated one. Fine, whatever. You know what? Fuck it. What do I have to lose? What do I have to win? Fine. Yes. Fine. Yes. 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 Whatever. Send me home. I don't care. What? Yes.
Very good, then. What does Sawali offer you?
Darkness and despair. I don't know.
If you remember correctly, you asked him how to get out of here. The answers lie in Shadow's Landing.
I'm going to make this very clear. I have said yes. I was promised answers. I was promised to be understood of things.
So you stop me before I
And-
can continue here, Flandy.
Do I?
Yeah, when they say Shadow's Landing, it's like you're seeing these visions flash before your eyes.
Okay,
You see
that's actually kind of helpful.
you see an open field, just a grassland, enormous. It's just empty, and then this ginormous tear seems to appear in the world. much like the one you saw in your vision, the one that Ace saw in his vision. And something ginormous seems to emerge, a ginormous limb that strikes at the earth, and then another, and little by little, as these limbs start creeping out, you notice the ground being struck, just the ground being destroyed into a small cavern. It's basically, imagine just like a small cave or cavern right there.
Is
this ginormous hole in the ground? Yeah.
Is this the cataclysm thing?
No, my friend. That is Shadow's Landing, where the great Sawali first entered our world.
That creature is the creature I was just talking to?
Indeed.
Okay. Tell me more about this apocalypse or whatever.
Oh, my friend, we don't know about that. We are not along enough to know it.
Are we on team try to stop it, or are we on team try to make it happen?
We are on team things must happen as they must happen.
Good fucking God.
You must understand that it's not important who wins. What's important is that things happen as they are meant to happen. You have to understand that.
I refuse to believe that we don't have free will.
I hate to disappoint you.
Well, you are going to be very hated because you've done nothing but that. And you, and you, and you, and you.
But yes, you'll find your answers. You will find your answers where Corel in Corel's office. He should have the tools there. You should have your answers.
In Corel's office, the abbot who's never been here and is like super far away and not where he's supposed to be, during this wonderful night of bullshittery and frat boys and whatever. So I go to his office.
Do you?
That's where I'll find the. No, I don't get anything. Have you seen my end score?
Okay, we'll spell it out for you then. At that point, you notice that now they're speaking in synchronicity again. It's like you're hearing that voice again that you were hearing, where you couldn't tell who was who. You see the first guy lifts his hand. I am Coril. And see the next person lifts theirs. And I am Coril.
And I am Coril.
Indeed.
Okay, cool. What does that do for me? You, us, we.
This is what we mean by we're building towards something greater.
Is this a cult? Are you trying to take over the world and all of us be Coril?
No, that would be a step in the wrong
Only the purebloods. I got it. Okay.
Only the purebloods. Oh, that's like some COVID shit right there. Like, oh, are you a pure blood? Okay. But yes. Anyway. Well, do your best then. You'll find your way out.
Where's this landing of shadows?
We'll show you, don't worry. You'll hear more from us.
So, what you telling me? Hold on, let me make sure I get this straight. And you feel free to kick me out and whenever the rambling is too much or whenever they would intervene and whatnot. It's like, So you mean to tell me everything's destined to happen, and no matter what I decide to do, it's not my decision to do it. It's already been preordained and predetermined to do it. So when I decide to go steal from the poor or rich, not poor, I meant to say rich, steal from the rich because I'm poor, that's totally cool because that's the way it was supposed to happen.
I'm not saying it was cool, but it was meant to happen.
Okay. Well, you've created a powerful, empathic person today. But I think you know that because we are us.
And that's when you feel yourself get shunted.
Look at back.
And finally, we are all back in the same fucking room.
Does he come back to a concussion?
Yeah, does he fall then?
Yes.
Oh!
If anyone here wants to roll some kind of reactionary roll to try and catch him, you can. I think they'd be like, oh, there we go.
I would love to try to catch him.
Okay. Sir, if you want to roll me, I'll give you either
princess style.
I'll give you an athletics roll if you want it.
Okay, I will take that. Thank you.
Yeah!
Oh no, yeah. If you want to catch this man, princess style, you can.
Oh, he's falling.
Oh! Oh shit, good catch!
Oh, stop, I'm only like 140 pounds. I'm not that heavy.
You're also wearing armor!
I didn't actually say that. That was my player god dude.
In your voice, so fuck you know.
Where do you think I got it from?
Are you alright? Are you feeling weird?
I don't know, GM. Am I alright? Am I feeling weird?
What?
Is Corbin feeling okay? Is this what?
Oh,
yeah, all his faculties.
Yeah, I think you would feel okay. Maybe even a little bit invigorated right now. Although that might just be related to the blood.
Are you okay for me to put you down?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be okay. I don't know if we will be okay. Apparently, I'm a part of a greater we now, due to the stupid fucking ring. And apparently, you should have been wearing it, not me. Or maybe, I don't know, it didn't matter. One of us was supposed to wear it. We were destined to fucking be here for some stupid reason. Fuck the gods.
Hold on, he said he's part of a we. That sounds like embodying the devil to end the rest of the world. Are you a vessel for all our destruction?
I don't know. I asked that question, and all I got told is it would be the way it's meant to be.
I think.
All right, that sounds like yes.
At this point, we should find Aesro. I think we all need to be together.
Where is Aesro?
He went up to
He is
No, I
where
know.
he's destined to be.
Are you?
Even more
Okay.
irritable.
All right.
He's been at a 9. He's at like a 15 out of 10.
So are you rethinking getting rid of that ring right about now?
Apparently, I will die with it. I just talked to 4 dead people plus some asshole, and they all fucking had it too. They
Dead
knew I was
people
gonna.
don't know nothing.
They're the ones who knocked us out and put us in this time loop. I guess.
Let's not
But
talk
apparently,
here anymore.
this is a
Let's
pocket of,
not
like,
talk
what-
here anymore.
I
Let's
agree.
go find
Let's go-
Aesro. Lady Elector, would you excuse us, please? We have places to be.
I think he's having a panic attack right now. Like, walk.
As
Go
they're
right ahead.
walking out, Venus will kind of like stop at the doorway and just look back at Electo and point at her. You're the worst, and then just leave.
But yeah, also you guys would notice that as Corbin finally starts to fall, the room would begin to recede.
Reconsecrating.
Yes.
Does Corbin detect anything weird about this blood now that he's actually able to interact with it? Like, does it feel like one person's blood? Does it feel like a creature? Like,
One person with enough blood to fill a room.
I don't know. We are
Cathedral
all
at that.
fucking Kono Shotoru, whatever the fuck the name is. I don't remember.
Shotoru.
Just putting them all together, and then both of them are wrong. That's the best part.
So Flandy,
Zero correct
roll me a either investigation or perception check at advantage.
Either investigation or perception check at advantage. Well, my perception
At
check is better
advantage,
than my
yeah.
investigation, so we're gonna do that because that's more feasible for me to do. Because I am allegedly more wise the fuck.
Ooh.
Nennis, you were saying? You bitch ass mother bitcher?
Well, wait, hold on. The night's almost over. Let me throw my inspiration at you, my guy. There you go.
Yeah, you rolled a 19. We were serious.
Incredible.
So as you're observing this blood, you would hear a voice in the back of your head. Well, you see, that blood is not
God
actually the
fucking
blood.
damn it, you're back!
The blood.
Sorry, what were you
That
saying?
blood is not actually the blood of any real entity. It's created. It's meant to represent the blood of our god. That which gives us strength, vigor, power.
Is it the same entity that was speaking before?
No, again, when you had the entity, that dude in the mask, it was 4 voices layered on top of each other, right? That's what you're realizing now, was 4 voices, right?
Oh, so it was those 4.
Yes.
Okay.
And for some reason, it's taken the form of that guy with the mask. But yeah,
Okay.
you're hearing one of the voices, one of the guys right now.
So it's just one of the 4.
Yeah, that's what you're hearing right now.
Okay, so it's not real blood. I guess that's kind of...
Looks like real blood to me.
Is it... Does it taste like real... Is it... Hold on.
Well, it's not real blood, but it is real blood. It's just a construct, right?
I don't know if you know how blood works, but usually it has to come from A, something organic, and B, something alive. I don't... The fuck is this place?
Conjured. It was conjured.
Yes, but even if it was conjured, look, I'm not the smartest man in the world, but even if it's conjured, it has to come from something. I can't just make shit appear. Can I?
You? No.
We? You said, where are we now?
But yeah. So if you guys want to continue from here, I think we'll be wrapping up soon. But yeah.
Corvin, when you talk to this voice, does it hear what all of us say to you, or does it only hear what you have to say?
Looks at it for any reaction.
There is no entity. You're just hearing a voice.
I thought you said I saw it.
No, I was describing what you were seeing before. It was taking the form of a guy in a mask, and you were hearing 4 voices layered on top of each other.
New extension of me, I guess, or I guess I'm the new extension of you. Are you able to hear my friends, or do you only hear me?
We hear them.
They say they hear you.
Do you just have voices in your head forever?
I guess. Well, I don't think they're in my head. I think they're in this ring, and
Oh, take it off then.
cannot.
We can remove a finger.
I think you could try.
All right.
I don't think it's a good thing to try, but I don't think this is going to work. I think it's probably going to cause pain, and the finger's going to like reattach some shit. But you know what? Fuck it. It's meant to happen, right?
We should probably do it in a place where I have a way to stop the
Oh,
bleed.
now you want to bitch out.
I think I think it's doable. I think we should do it right.
Are we
I
doing
want
it
you
as
to
a
live.
rocket, or what was happening here?
Yeah, let's find Israel, please, so that
Let's
we
get
can
to
just at
Israel.
least
Yes.
be together.
Also,
Hold
be
on.
careful. I'll nick one of the good fingers.
And no cutting off fingers
Israel.
just yet. I have something I want to tell all of you, but I think, Corvin, maybe you should not be here when I tell.
Well, that's rude.
It's
but
true.
okay.
You do work for the demon side now.
I think we should just get together. Okay, let's find our missing man, and
Is
I'll
Israel
go
Figure
there?
it
ahead,
out.
and you can have your little secret conversation. How about that?
I don't think we should leave you alone. I think you should just be
That's
within
our
eye.
problem.
Stay
Eye
within
shot, but
sight,
not
just
earshot.
out of hearing.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm walking ahead of you guys, and I will let you know when I cannot hear you
But I
anymore.
want
But I
to
think he
find
wants to
Israel
tell
first.
Israel too, because we have to. Yeah, so we have to wait anyway. So just come with
Oh,
us.
look
okay,
at
well,
that.
find him,
We're
and then-
there. This is the bar that he is in right now.
Israel, stop dancing on the tables again.
Israel's absolutely not dancing at the table. He
I
is
know.
engaging in some one-sided philosophical debates with whatever locals are available.
Are you drunk, and do you have alcohol near you?
Oh, you joined me. Hold on one second.
Hold
so
on,
what about
hold on, no,
your miserable culture do you
I'm
think is actually
sneaking.
worth saving?
sneaking.
If someone was
Are
say
you drunk,
to,
and do you have alcohol?
do you mind? I'm in. What are you doing here? I thought you were off in La La Land.
You haven't seen me yet, baby.
This is meta. He's asking you meta.
Oh, this is meta. Oh, is he drunk? No, he's not drinking.
Okay. If he doesn't see him drinking, then he'll just show up. If he sees you drinking,
Yeah.
then he's gonna sneak behind you and cast lesser restoration.
Yes. No, he's not drinking. But yeah, he's just one of your miserable cultures you think is worth saving.
My culture.
Not yours, of the local. That's who he's. That's the
Also
conversation
yours.
you come in on. And I mean, I guess you by association, but you were not the target of his ire.
So yes, I agree. What answer his question? What is important about your culture? Also, what up?
Corvin, maybe you have this conversation. Israel, will you
I
come
thought I was out of earshot.
with us? And okay,
You're fine,
maybe maybe we take a booth real quick.
Yeah, we just a quick talk. Come on.
I'm glad to see that you two made it out of whatever spectacle that was. Did you blow up the first field? How'd you do it, Gordon?
We'll tell you all about it.
Can Corvin hear us?
In our fancy booth across the room.
Corbin, are you trying to listen in?
I don't know. I think there's a part
Amazing.
of him that's just so over it, but there's another part of him that's just like, I'm tired of not knowing shit. So I'm gonna roll a d20, and if it's even, he's eavesdropping or trying to. If it's odd, he don't give a fuck and he's having fun.
Okay.
All right, so let's go find a booth, and if you
He
don't
doesn't
mind
give a
updating-
fuck.
That's an odd number.
Can't even have a good conversation in here. This is how.
It's another sub 6.
So listen, okay, just to be safe, Israel, will you promise me you will keep your sunblade sheathed when I tell you this?
I will keep my sandwich.
Your sunblade
Sunblade.
I will
Yes.
keep my blade sheathed.
sheathed.
Listen with
Is
both
not word.
ears,
Is
man.
not right word. Sheathed.
Sheathed is yes.
Sheathed.
Sheathed.
You know,
It's not my first language.
that is not normally something I would agree to, and he'll switch to Sylvan so that we can speak more fluently.
I don't think
Uh,
Gordon speaks Sylvan, does he?
You're leaving out Gordon again.
Gordon, if you had that ring, bro, you could understand him.
If I had that ring, I'd be fucked 6 ways to Sunday.
You don't know.
Dude.
Of everyone here, I trust you the most. So, if
Okay,
you don't
listen,
think the sword will be of use or should not be used, then I will.
I just
trust your
don't want
judgment.
anything rash to happen when I tell you this.
I hate rashes too. They're horrible.
You're gonna need a smaller blade anyway, delicate work.
All right. As again, I said would trust you, and I will honor that. And he will. Actually, he'll just keep it sheathed and like on the table, like so that it's not easily, grabbable and stabbable. And switch back to common, obviously.
Here's what I learned. Lady Licto, her daughter who talked to spiders,
Mhm.
and Corvin. They are vampires. That is why I saw them phase out at times.
Are you sure? Because I've had them all in direct light of this blade, which is made to kill vampires specifically.
I do not know why they have this property, but I am sure.
Well, I didn't know they were vampires till this very right second, but
I don't
they
think
have a
Corvin
magical
knows it.
blood fountain.
I mean, it tracks.
More to my
That's
point is that's some sort of vampire blessing then.
okay. All right. So you made me swear not to murder Corbin.
I just do not want you to cut his head off as a
Okay.
reaction to something.
That's. All right. I'm trying to keep an open mind here. Why are we entertaining the vampires?
Well, I don't think Corvin knows he's vampire.
We've seen Corbin eat, right?
I do not know if normal rules apply here.
We've seen him in broad daylight.
That's true. He didn't have the vampire blessing till today. Maybe they just turned him into a vampire right now. And we let him do it.
There is one way that we could test and it would work. It'd be very painful for him though.
He's fine with it. He agreed to let us cut off his finger.
What would cutting off his finger do?
To get the ring off. I guess he said he couldn't take it off and it's caused the whole problem.
So the ring is the source of his vampirism?
Well, I don't know if it's that, but it's definitely the source of his current... He hears voices.
I think
How
this
does
is also why he could talk to Spider.
It's the
I'm
source
missing
of the
the
deal
link.
that he didn't really make. But something wants him to be or do something that he doesn't really want to, but apparently it's like meant to happen or something. And
So we cut off his finger.
at this point, I don't think it's just the ring that's like making this a thing.
But I
Right, no.
think this is also part of the reason he is, how you say, a dick.
Mm.
I think he's
I was under the impression that vampires were charismatic so that they could blend in with society, not...
okay. I don't
the-
think the semantics of the vampire thing is really important right now.
I mean,
so
it's
let's
really
kinda-
it's the blood relation is really the only sticking point here for me. Everything else, do his teeth look sharp? Does he...
I don't know if any of the tropes apply here.
He doesn't feed, as far as we know. Sunlight
Again,
doesn't
he
bother.
became a vampire just now.
So he wasn't always a vampire. This was a recent.
I don't know
development.
that for sure, but it makes sense.
He could always
Okay.
talk to Spider, though.
Only after getting the ring, though.
Oh,
So,
so it rings.
assuming I gave a damn about these people, which I don't, the responsible thing would be to restrain him. I mean, for our own safety, if nothing else, unless you guys don't mind donating a few pints.
I think before we do anything, we should probably, in some way, maybe confirm. But while we're kind of together and here and whatever, apparently, he'll kind of like cast exposition about like the talk he had, or like where they were in the shadow fucking shit and whatever. So like he is, like we met Coral, but he's like Coral, but there's like shadow thing that's also like, I don't know. It feels like nobody here is deciding to answer any questions. I did talk to what's her fucking name, and this bitch is like, it's cool that he's fucking stuck in some shit that he didn't agree to. This is how it will be.
Well, the nature of being a vampire is being forced into being a monster that you didn't ask to be, because a vampire came up and bit you while you weren't looking. So then you become a vampire, you lose all empathy, and you're used to biting people who ain't asking to be bit. And then you're so used to it that you're desensitized. So now that it's happening to him, 'cause
We
there's
also
no
don't
consent
know
involved.
like anything
There's
about.
stages to it. There's the blood kiss that has to be done. There's levels of it.
Okay. Hold on. There's so much
Is there a
vampire
lake
stuff
or a
happening,
river around
and
here?
we don't know if that's actually what is the thing.
We could find out.
So-
There's a stream nearby, isn't there?
We know the
Let's-
rules don't apply to Electo, so why would they apply to him?
We just put him in some
Exactly.
running water.
But also, I did not think he should hear us talk about this, because the voice that he hears us, and I
We
don't
could
know if
stake
we
'em.
want. I don't know if we want them to know that we know yet.
But again, the rules that normally don't that apply to vampires are clearly not are
Hold
applying
on.
to him.
Halfton, you're a paladin. Would he not
I
register?
feel like
I-
every time you hear us say that the rules don't apply, you come up with a different vampire rule.
It's
as if
weird
we have
that-
to deny each and every one of them. We don't.
That's
It's a blanket
science,
denial.
is it not? It doesn't make sense that all the rules don't apply, correct?
Lady
The
Electo
vampire blessing.
also seems to be able to evade my senses at times.
I all right.
They would
So,
not- they
he's
He's a
worship
vampire, not
Trinity
vampire.
Devil
Maybe
vampire
yes
God.
today, maybe not tomorrow. There's the big lady who stood point blank within a blade of sunlight. Is a vampire, not vampire. What are we planning to do about it?
Cut his finger off.
Is he okay with it, or am I? He just made me swear not to attack him with the sword.
I said that we should probably have cut it off, and he said we'll go for it then. He doesn't think it'll work.
All right. Is he okay? I'm generally not okay with randomly dismembering people. Is he?
No, unlike the fucks
I
who
don't-
worship the
I
vampire
don't think
devil
that's such a
god.
great idea. Like,
Oi.
hello, Grim.
Sorry to interrupt
got
you, but
raided.
we got raided.
We
Foos, I
got
swear to God, get the
raided.
fuck out of here. I'm already working on it.
What do you want? You were
Foos,
talking though. Ha ha!
You bitch.
You know what
And
though?
maybe
Bitch.
Sorry, we're in the middle of the characters are having a heated debate right now. One of the characters might have been turned into a vampire. We're trying to figure it out, and we're yelling at each other. But Grim, thank you so much for the raid. Grim's awesome. If you don't know, please go give him a follow.
Grim is great.
Fantastic. But
That awkward moment when I'm in Foozca channel 5 times.
All right.
I had all these tabs open. But thanks for
Chopping off
dropping
his
by.
finger is on the table.
What if
well,
you,
it's
speaking of
because it's
finger
off
on
again.
table, what if you pretend, or you should ask him to play Mumbly Pug, and then you just pretend to miss?
With my sword?
With knife, I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, you want to disguise the fact, like pretend we're not going to cut it off and then cut it
Well,
off?
if he is a vampire and I do hit him with my sword, I'll know because my sword will, in meta terms, do more damage.
Maybe.
Sure, it will. Sure, it will. It definitely the rules apply.
Or
No, if
maybe
we
none of the
carve
rules
it off.
apply and he's a vampire, nothing but name.
I think the thing that is kind of making me upset about this whole conversation is that, again, we are deciding things for him that he doesn't really get to say in. And I understand why you decided... Hold on. I understand why Halfdan also decided to bring this up without him knowing, because there are voices there and whatever. But I think there are a couple of things that we should probably confirm before we do anything. And also, we should find out what the heck that means for whatever is happening. Right? Because what if this day repeating is based off of him being a vampire or not, or whatever the fuck he is now? We don't have a lot of situational context right now.
When have we ever?
Plenty of people live full lives with 9 fingers. It's fine. I don't think.
Wait, to Venus's point.
Hey guys, you're being a little loud now. I can hear you again. So unless you want me to leave the bar, I'm gonna need you to get quiet again.
Did
Okay?
you want me to
All right.
chop off your finger, or are you okay? Do you want to have all 8?
Could you cast deafness on yourself for the next minute so I can shout?
Oh, that's a great idea. He's gonna cast deafness on himself.
All right. So finger may or may not be on the table.
After
what are we
cut it
doing?
off, it would be. But Venus's point is maybe he has to be a vampire to end the time loop, because the vampire gods didn't give a fuck if any of us consented to be in a time loop.
All right. So we sacrifice him to the time loop. What happens?
Well,
Also,
then we're free.
We're free.
Sorry.
He's enslaved with these miserable people for the rest of eternity.
Obviously, we're not trying to do that. I think, and then in the end, we're trying to make things. We're just trying to get out of here and make sure everyone's in one piece, right? And also, let's not
Really
maybe
more one than the latter. Yeah.
decide the fate of someone's limbs that may or may not come back right now. But also, while I was there, I know I am so annoyed about hearing about all these leads that basically go nowhere. But while we were there, we did hear about the pilgrim that might be able to lead us in the right direction. And I'm just going to confirm with my notes. What the fuck did I say about the pilgrim? Hold on.
Who's the pilgrim?
You want us to find a pilgrim in a festival where we haven't found anybody that we've tried to find for the
Oh,
last.
the orchid. The orchid. Is the orchid. He'll guide us out of the time loop. And, well, the orchid is also, I don't know. It's
Plant?
it says the orchid is the son of Clovid and Lourich or something as well, which I think is also him. But they said that, like, he'll introduce himself when we see him, and, like, we haven't, but we have met him yet. It's basically all bullshit, as per usual, but it does make
Okay.
me feel like there might be something else that... I know there's so many mites, and we don't have things, but
So
I
your
don't...
counter argument is basically he may have already kind of did, will do, and has not done kind of situation?
Yeah, essentially, that's basically what they were telling us, which is, as you know, so very helpful. But again, I don't want us to be doing things. You just fucked up in the background right now.
All right, so let's
Seven.
let's
So good.
entertain what little morality you have left, and I don't know, hold up a sign, argue the orchid, come see me, in several places in town, and see if this person introduces himself. If not, we chop off his hand, see what happens, and start the next day.
Hold on, we
You
don't
know
have
what?
to chop off the whole hand. That's ridiculous.
Whatever puts cutting into I almost said Corvin. What happened? Or Corvid, I said? Okay, Corvin is correct. My God.
Clovid?
All these Ks
Clovid.
and C. Clovid, oh my god, Clovid, no, Corvin. Whatever puts Corvin's need to go under the blade at a second point in the to-do list, I am super down with. So let's.
Wait, you
maybe
said you
start
had
there.
a lead. Where's this pilgrim fella?
Orchid. Let's. Also, like, do we know any other possible like translation for orchid? That could be a name for someone. Have we seen anybody wearing orchids? You were with the ladies who had flowers on their dresses, right? Were they orchids on their dresses or something? Like, let's think about where an orchid could be. The garden? Is there a garden here?
I think if the man's name is Orchid, that doesn't really mean anything.
Well, I'm thinking about it because this is fucking stupid whatever town where it's just like, it's not what you think it is. So maybe it's like a person, maybe it's not the person.
And it's strange that they talk about this lady of flowers so much, and then here is a person named Orchid.
I agree. Let's find flowers. Let the flowers be our guide for now.
The flowers lead to vampire devils.
We're kind of stuck in that situation. I don't think we're getting out of it.
Sure.
Kind of ass deep in that one.
When this eventually fails, though, I need you to have the stomach to see the other half of this through.
Again, I won't cut off a man's finger unless he is wholeheartedly on board.
Also,
All right.
basically, where it dug in, you're gonna have to
let's-
take like a chunk out the hole. Here we go.
Let's backtrack. Let's get down to brass tacks, right? We were talking about a town apparently under the control of a very clandestine and extremely unhelpful group of vampires. Now, I know you are insisting that vampires don't follow any of the rules, which means who knows what they actually do or don't. So we can either accept the fact that that Corbin might turn into a vampire that doesn't feed on people, or he does, and you'll have to live with the consequences of your inaction.
Yeah, but the consequence of killing a man without knowing if he's going to eat a man is a whole other set of consequences. And also, I didn't say they don't drink blood. They clearly sacrifice people in order to produce that much blood in order to get the vampire blessing. My point is, they have some ritual artifact hokery-pokery that lets them get around all the things like sunlights and waters and all that nonsense.
So your argument is that their weaknesses are suppressed somehow.
You were there, man. What do you mean somehow?
I'm not convinced they are what they say they are.
They didn't say they were vampires.
That was me.
Halfdan sniffed them out, because Halfdan's a legend.
Okay, so
Maybe vampire is wrong word, but it's best word I can use to fit what they are.
some kind of undead, blood-sucking creature then.
Yes.
All right. You know what? I'll just go with whatever you guys say. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think any of it matters until we find this orchid man, allegedly.
Right. Let's find the orchid man. The orchid man.
Let's just find someone in the town of unfindable people.
Anyone here at Gambling Man?
Well, you know what? Why
Not
don't we
normally,
kind of
but-
try and be noisy about it for starts, right? How about that? He's gonna like stand up from the table and just be like, "Hello, everybody! I'm going to get everybody a round of drinks, but before I do, does anybody know of a man named Orchid or a person named Orchid, or do you just like orchids? Talk to me, orchids, anybody."
I gave all my money to a child, so I can't help you with this.
Wasn't that the
I still have
yesterday,
mine.
today, before this day,
I
today?
think you would get a few takers going. My mama's favorite flower was an orchid.
Fantastic. That's very unhelpful. Anybody else?
I like
Nobody knows.
orchids.
So,
like
All right,
Pilgrim,
those two don't get drinks. That was very unhelpful.
I think she said everyone got it.
Round to
What- what
everybody
you-
except you
I
two.
mean, I'm not gonna make you roll for this, but you would get people's attention. Like, hey, you're offering drinks here at a drink festival, basically.
Oh yeah.
And you would not get you would get their attention, and some of them would say, "Hey, my mom likes orchids. I like orchids. Yada yada yada." But nobody is named Orchid.
Okay. Does anybody know of like an important orchid? Is there like an orchid to end all orchids?
Is there a pilgrim that happens to go by the title of Orchid, maybe?
Say it with you have to say it loud with your chest. Speak up,
I-
stand up.
If you could just repeat it, I'd appreciate that. I'm not one for shouting.
What did you say?
Listen, I said I can't hear right now, but I want another drink. I don't know what you're saying. I just need another one.
There's going to be a hand on your shoulder. We've decided not to kill you for the moment. You can join our
hold on.
group.
We weren't going to kill you.
They can lie to you if they want. He was on the table.
He's still deafened, so he can't hear you. He just I imagine he's just been casting it.
Over and over, fuck it.
You can come back now.
What?
We are not. He's like so super easy to read his lips. We've decided not to kill you for the moment.
Actually, Corbin, as you are watching Ace roll, just mouth these words to you. He's saying you can turn off the spell.
What?
No, you can hear that in your head, my dude. He's saying
Yeah,
you
he's
can turn off
still
the
like
spell.
what?
He's drunk as fuck. He rolled a 7 on his con save.
Oh, okay. Chop the spell. Oh, I can hear now.
Oh boy.
Have you
You want
had
a
any?
drink?
May I touch your face for a moment?
No. Why am I faced?
Trying to inspect something.
Oh, I guess.
Gently, right?
Oh, are we gonna cut off this ring now? He slams his hand on the table with his fingers spread out, ready for you to go.
My friends seem hell-bent on letting you turn into whatever creature you're doomed to be. And he's going to just gently lift your upper lip to just take a look at your canines and see where they're at.
Are you inspecting me? Ah!
What am I seeing?
How much do I go for on the market?
Roll me
Perception on teeth?
Perception, investigation, insight, whatever you want to roll here.
Investigation and never perception. I'm Nenners. I always dump wisdom. There you go.
Nice.
That is some regular dude teeth.
Regular dude teeth.
What he wants you to think.
No, you don't see an elongation of the canines. It just looks like the mouth of a regular human.
Just real quick, take his temperature. Is he ambient or below, or is he at 98?
He is a little warm because of how drunk he's getting.
Does my divine sense turn anything up on Corvid right now?
Once again, much like with Alicto and her daughter, there seems to be something that's it seems to be some kind of divine blessing that applies to him. You know, because you're recognizing this now. It's some kind of divine blessing that's letting you detect him in that way.
Well, if he is undead, he's hiding any and all symptoms quite well.
He's somehow.
Think I'm dead? I'm not dead. See, watch. He's gonna like grab one of the knives from the table and like cut himself a little bit so you can see him draw blood.
Also, just to
If I was dead, could I do that? I don't even feel
this
it.
actually kind of works out a little bit because this is also a thing I can't do to dead people anyway. So he's gonna tap him and cure wounds the slice.
Yeah, and
Doesn't
he'll
work.
It does.
Okay.
He's gonna look back at it. That doesn't work on undead, so
He's really some
fuck the
kind
rules.
He's some kind of blessing masking him.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I know I'm not dead. They think I'm dead. I had to show them that I wasn't dead.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Stupid.
Where would pilgrims congregate in this lovely town, do you think?
Well, he's saying that he's talking to the voices in the head, and he's just gonna be like, "So, what would happen if I tried to cut off the finger, anyways? Like, would it just regrow? Like, he's just rambling off like I'm going on."
Checking out your vampire friends, get out of
In regards to you call it saying that you're stupid, they'd be like, "No, you're just being hurtful." But yeah, your question when you asked, "What would happen if I cut off the ring?" Oh no, don't do that. Bad idea.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something.
let's go find the orchid or an orchid. I don't know what, but either way,
It doesn't matter if we go find them. It's meant to be, apparently. So we just gotta,
Well-
wait it out. And Orchid
They'll-
will find us. And then we'll go to the Shadows Touched land, and some creepy ass fucking being will crawl out of the ground, and we will be
As
saved.
he's saying this, Venus is like attempting to get his arm under him and be like, "Let me carry it." Then just looks at Halfdan and is like, "Help!" with his eyes.
Hold on. Did you say something about shadow touched lands?
The Shadow Touch lands. They said what Shadow's Landing.
Oh, yeah,
He's just lost his whole mind.
I'm
That's
going to
the
lay
last-
on hands on Corbin and neutralize the poison of the.
Cured.
Well, that's no fun.
No, it isn't, is it?
Now I'm
Venus,
just sad.
that doesn't ring any bells?
But the Shadow's Landing? I mean, Shadowfell, sure, but like I don't know all of the Shadowfell, just like the places that I called home for the most part. So I never came across anything called that.
Okay. There was some trans-dimensional elements to this lovely hellhole, so I was wondering if you...
No, not that I know of. But again, I haven't been there in a little bit, so maybe some of the locations are a bit. Have I heard?
Have you heard of what?
Shadow's Landing from the
Shadow's
Shadowfell
Landing-
specifically.
Shadowfell, no. Shadow's Landing
Right.
appears to be something you read about in the book. How to avoid cheating.
Right.
You'll
We
find
were
a
just
way
making
for it.
sure it wasn't like something that I heard of at any point in the Shadowfell. I was like,
Oh,
I'm
no,
pretty
no,
sure I
no,
haven't,
no.
but I'm just gonna make sure.
I mean,
Okay, good.
if you want
Yeah.
to, you could interpret it as, hey, it sounds similar to Shadowfell, but is there a connection there? You don't know.
No, that's
Exactly,
fair.
okay, good,
I
yeah.
don't expect you to know the entirety of a plane that tends to expand itself over time, so that's fine.
A lot more to have to
Oh, hey.
listen
You know the apocalypse is coming? Did you tell him that part yet? Did you tell him that part yet?
to. You've been
We
cured, sir.
cured you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
The apocalypse is coming.
Just doing it on purpose now.
Is it
Yeah,
specific to this
Corbin's
place
just
or
like,
is
I'm
it
gonna
the whole
pretend.
world?
Corbin started pounding some drinks again.
Okay,
Like
so you
it's
said apocalypse and just effed out of the conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up?
Can I get an explanation, please?
I don't know. They said the whatever's coming, and I started. No, they actually didn't tell me if I started or not. They just said I'm involved. I did ask if it was for good or for bad, and Venus made fun of me.
Okay.
It was apocalypse. Like, is there good apocalypse? Like, hey, guess what? Everybody dies. We get to start over
But
again.
again,
Fuck
is
you.
like, am I the good thing in the apocalypse or am I the bad thing? Did I start it? Did I end it? Am I the only one who can? Am I the only one who starts? I don't know.
I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Me too.
I just
But you
wanna
know
go
what?
home.
I don't have a home, so I just want to leave.
Such is your
We all
fate.
have things that we have to get back to after this, so let's go find Orchid. Or
Hold
find
on.
an Orchid, whatever.
Orchid will find us.
What?
Do
What do we
your
know about
voices
this
know who
apocalypse?
Orchid is?
They do, but they just all they tell me is stuff like, "He will chip you will find you with the temperature."
Sorry,
Fate.
what, Israel, what were you
got your
saying?
please.
Do you have any details on the apocalypse?
I'm not
Yeah.
even remotely concerned about that.
Do you want to share any details on this apocalypse?
Captain, am I crazy? Is that not something we should be concerned about?
Seems like maybe he is relevant to everyone on the planet. Yes.
Okay. All right.
The
Just wanted-
apocalypse is a problem for tomorrow. So until tomorrow comes, which I will mention again, it cannot, then I don't give a flying shite.
I just want you to know that when we wake up tomorrow and he's a vampire lord eating one of you, I'll have. I was right.
I
To be
was
fair,
pro cut his finger off.
Probably. I don't think I'd eat any of you.
That's
Do you think
racist,
that-
I think.
When we wake up, you will still be vampire, or we'll need to do that again?
I didn't think we
Still
were
be-
talking about this in front of him.
Well, he kind of did immediately.
Cat out of bag now.
Yeah.
Was the cat even in the bag?
Halfdan was able to sense that something was off with you.
You know about this?
No, I was just saying, like, he immediately started talking about this as soon as you came over.
It's
Now
true, he
Halfdan
did
was
open
asking
with,
if
we're
you
not going
know.
to kill you.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting it. Hold on. What? The rending of the very universe millennia from now? You told me about a stupid apocalypse that's, like, not even gonna happen in my lifetime.
Well, you're a vampire now, so you'll live forever until you die.
He already said I'm not undead. He said I'm not undead. They say I'm not undead.
It's being covered by some kind of.
I think this is about as much that makes sense as me saying that
All
that
right.
stupid plague in the sewers was causing our reset day.
My blood pressure is getting to unnatural levels. I'm gonna go.
Ooh, hold
Search
on.
the
I
streets.
can check that. He's gonna evaluate your blood pressure.
I mean,
can check your
technically, isn't
blood,
any
says the
level natural?
vampire.
It's just not normal.
I'm sorry.
Beyond
Okay, let's go
levels
find.
that would
Let's
be
go find
expected
Orchid.
within one's homeostasis, if you want to
Alright,
get
guys.
specific.
We haven't hit homeostasis in quite some time, I think. So, unless
Right.
until the morning where you get water on your face again, which although also I'm very sorry that you're the one who gets that like every single time. Are you drunk again? That was so
No.
fast.
All right, let's.
No, that's just a little bit of old-fashioned Schadenfreude.
Let's find Orchid, okay?
More-
Let's at least start there.
But
we'll
do we
split
have a
up and find
plan?
the orchids.
Other than
No, we
wandering
don't.
about and shouting the word orchid, I have no idea where to go.
That's pretty much what my plan is, but it's
It's not great, but without an alternative, it's the best plan I've ever heard.
yeah.
Has
unless
anyone
anybody.
reacted to the Abbey just
I know,
vomiting
right?
blood all over the place?
Well, that's the thing. When you guys went outside, you noticed there wasn't anything. That nothing managed to get out of the church itself. It got out into that lobby, but it didn't get outside.
Hmm.
They seem to have detected it the moment it happened. Much
Alright.
like in the previous morning, right? You can surmise that what happened with the paladin was that he damaged the door, much like Halfdan managed to, and that some of the stuff got out, but they managed to contain it before it got out.
What time is
However-
it, would you say? Oh, sorry.
Oh, right now?
Fucked up those guys in the sewers.
Yeah. It would be around 10 or so a.m.
AM.
10
Wow,
in
it's
the
so
AM.
early in the day. Okay.
Yeah.
We got
You
up early to
guys
go
ran off
invade
to the
church.
Abbey very early in the morning, yeah.
First thing.
Yeah. I
So
know.
that-
I just thought we dicked around there for a long time, I guess.
That paladin that we stopped from going in there, perhaps he knows about the vampire thing too. Maybe he would know where Orchid is.
That could be a point of reference between you two, having a shared bond, if you will.
What do?
Halfdan being a vampire enables to suss out some things. I imagine the
I
other
am not
paladin did at
vampire.
some point.
I'm
I'm sorry,
not-
paladin. I apologize. I flipped the words, and I did not mean
What
any
is your
insult.
obsession with vampires, dude? Are you a vampire?
Am I a vampire?
You've become
He's gonna
surfer
start
all
trying
of
to
a sudden.
inspect his teeth.
He'll show him his inside, like canines, no problem.
Have
Or
you
incisors,
killed
whatever.
vampires before?
Of course,
I mean, of course.
they're
I assume
unnatural.
that's why he has the big
No,
glowy
of course,
blade.
yeah, they're unnatural, but they're not exactly common. You just vampires all over the place where you are.
No, but
Not anymore.
well, that's certainly a product of the effort of my people. But they're around. There's a human
Sure.
kingdom. Not. Are you familiar with the Sea of Fallen Stars?
Nope.
What does it
Okay.
even mean?
Just imagine a human empire struggling to expand against anything and everything. And
Ooh, you're from Dalewood.
I am. Interesting.
Ha ha.
Did not
I'm
expect
not
you
drunk
to be
anymore. I
that
keep
cultured.
doing it. I'm sorry.
You could be. You're pounding those drinks.
Flighty is so set on being drunk right now.
Humans, when they create kingdoms and empires and things of great congregations of their species, they don't live harmoniously with the land. So all foul creatures, both the natural and unnatural, come out to feed and feast upon either them or their droppings. Vampires being a natural occurrence of this kind of thing. They hide in our woods, thinking they are safe. We eliminate them.
Lots
All right,
of
fine.
vampires?
I wouldn't say lots. You asked me if I've killed them. I said yes, I have.
Hearing about even one or two is kind of unusual. The fact that you're just like, we just killed vampires all the time is kind of crazy.
Any foulness that creeps into our wood.
Okay, that's fine. You're a vampire slayer even though you don't have extra attack yet. That's fine. I'm going outside to
kill
shout
it
the
by
word
myself.
orchid over and over again until someone acknowledges me.
Okay, let's go find Orchid.
I feel
What about
like
that useless lady who was taking the place of the mayor? Maybe she can guide us. Also, are we going to pair
thought that
off or
was a
just split
dude.
up?
I also think it was a dude.
They were the dude, Luke, the Luke man, Luke.
And as you pointed out, he was feckin' useless.
Listen,
I guess maybe
also, literally everybody is useless, but at the same time, we could try. At the very least, what was said was that Orchid would introduce himself to us. So that's part of the reason I was shouting in that place, is because if you're just loud enough and he knows where you are, it might expedite the process a little bit. So we're just loud assholes and ask everybody.
Does anybody know where Shadow's Landing is? Should we miss?
We're looking.
So,
we're
hold on.
looking for
Let's-
Orchid first. Orchid
One
first.
second. You guys mentioned very specifically the word pilgrim, right?
Right.
That has religious connotations to it.
Does it?
It does.
Oh. So
Assuming
you
the
wanted
Abbey...
to go back to the Abbey?
Absolutely not. But anything adjacent to it, or... I've seen more blood than I need to, period.
Well, I think someone was even mentioning, like, maybe we can go off in pairs, but, like, maybe we send someone back to the Abbey and ask there, I guess?
I
If
mean,
we
if
split
he's
up
just going
and
to walk
drinking
up
more.
and introduce himself, we could sit here and he would find us, apparently.
All right.
Hey, if we all
I'll go
spread
t-
out and all go to individual places, that increases our chances of him running into us.
We're not going, no one is going anywhere by themselves.
Especially not you, vampire.
I'm not a vampire.
Okay.
All right. We'll split off into pairs. Meet back here in a few hours.
Okay, sounds good. I think we have to split up a couple of people. For some reason, I don't think Corvin and I should be together, just in case some weird fucking shit happens again, because I passed out the last time I touched you when something weird was happening, so that doesn't seem like a great idea.
Maybe we should be hang out together or whatever, because we all know stuff more now.
Well, I think that's exactly why we should split the information too. Also, we keep leaving the brainiacs when we actually
Hold
need
on.
the brain, so I think
Wait,
we should
what?
split you two up as well. What did you say?
I think the voices want us to go back to the Abbey.
Of course, they want us
Voices
to go
could
back
get
to the-
bent.
Oh wait,
They-
they also told us to go to what's his name's office. They did say that.
Okay, so you
I wasn't
could
there for that.
Abbott. That's not, oh,
complete
you weren't.
your
Never mind.
ascension to vampire knighthood. I'm glad they want that for you. But
No,
we
not.
don't all get
All
to
right,
what we
I'm
want.
gonna go
do
back
we?
to the Abbey. That's apparently where Shadow's Landing might be. Where, whatever. I don't even know how to say that. First entered the material plane.
We should
Also,
stop
we were
that,
told
right?
to go, or I was told to go to the Abbott's office, and I forgot about that because of all the fucking weird shit that went down. So, who's with me?
Half
Why are
definitely
you
called-
with you?
I think I will stay with you, Corvin.
Okay, let's go.
We need a smart person, one of you two as
Yes,
well.
and maybe either Israel or Gordon should come too.
Maybe Gordon. Acero's really fucking mad.
So am I.
Israel
Don't
does
worry,
not
I
want
could
to
just-
go back to Abbey, so
Yes. Gordon, if you could please. Don't worry, Ace will just be pissed at me for not being a good elf or whatever. But you can at least help with them.
I've gotten over most of my disappointment with you.
Oh, that's good.
You know, when we started, Corvin was the grump. You are officially the grump.
Haha.
I thought this was going to be a quick jaunt into some younger race land, get some country air, and then leave. And I've ended up in this horrific loop of force fields and useless people as far as the eye can see.
Yeah, stuck with everybody else around you. But as you can see, not everybody is having your response to it. So if you could just dial it down.
technically
tiny
it's
bit.
only been one day.
Are we going yet?
That's the worst part about it.
Okay, come on, Sir Grumps a lot. Let's go look for this orchid, and let's wish
Oh,
the
wait,
boys.
hold on. Before we do, Hear me out. Let me get some of your blood.
No,
He's talking to Vinos.
What?
no.
I can track you that way if we need to get back together, and who knows, I might be able to do more stuff now that I have this stuff you got.
No.
Hey, buddy, can I get your blood?
Can I
You
get
can have
some
some
blood
money if
so
you
I always know where to find you, says the vampire.
I'm sorry. Did you say I could have some of yours? What the fuck am I going to do with your blood?
I don't
That's
know.
not an even trade.
What would you like?
It's fine. I don't. Whatever.
Are you seriously
How do you-
considering? No. What is wrong with you?
Also, look, if something weird happens and he's vampire guy, this will also be a confirmation of that, right?
Yeah.
I'm offering it at the moment, okay? He asked,
What?
is happening. Well,
What?
like, can I, like,
Remember what I said about the disappointment? Just consider that redacted.
no, that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not expecting that from you at this point.
2 seconds in, you immediately make a terrible decision.
Listen, it's fine. When we get to the office and he does try to ascend to vampire knighthood, we will have to morally, at that point, stop him from becoming a monster. So, hold on. Let's just, real quick. Corvin, if you do try to ascend to vampire knighthood, would you prefer to be slain honorably?
I don't care. If I turn into a vampire, kill me.
There you go.
As long as there's chance to redeem him, we
Oh,
should try to take that.
If
I don't know of a
I
single way to
turn
bring a
into this-
vampire back.
I don't know why y'all are so stuck on vampires.
Whatever
They
it
don't
is,
even exist.
Says the blood cleric who doesn't have a god.
whatever it is they're trying to turn you into, it's not good.
Probably not. But let's just do this, get it over with. We'll split up. I made bad decision, whatever. But it is my decision. Go for it.
Okay.
Except
It
I'm
just
with you,
need a
so now
little
he knows
prick,
where we both
and
are.
he'll grab like a little dagger out of his pocket and sugar test blood sample. That's what I was trying to say. I was trying to think of what it was
Blood
called.
sugar test. Sugar
Yeah,
blood
like-
test.
Diabetes.
If there's other sugar, make sure there's not enough blood in it.
brains fucking fucked right now.
God.
I'm too in roll right now. I'm too much in character.
Amazing.
But he'll just do a little prick and he'll kind of like float the blood and put it in like a little vial. I'm sure he has somewhere on his person. That is not the same thing, sir.
That is not the same
That
thing.
is a
We're
poke
stunned.
socks.
Not even close. Like, as it's happening, he's just going to be kind of studying Corvin's expression and just... It's only for tracking, right?
Yeah. So, and he'll like do his best to explain. Like it's not obviously verbatim what this says here, but it's like I can, if I need to, like I can, as long as I have a sample or if I have direct eye contact, I can like create this weird bond. It seems to be through the blood. I don't know exactly. I've only done it a handful of times. I think I did it
you
with a
asked
couple
for
animals
his
once, and they
blood.
got like.
For
Sorry, go ahead.
magic you don't fully understand.
I mean, I think I've kind of said that from the get-go.
If you want honestly the truth, most of the stuff that I do, I don't fully understand either.
Ha! See, we should hang
Just
out
kind
more.
of woke up and it happened one day. It was pretty cool.
You both keep going to, well, I guess not keep. Sometimes it's been you and Halfdan. It doesn't matter. Everyone's gone every which way. And you should definitely understand the magic. I understand intimately all the different things that I've had to put together and build and take apart.
Well, that's
fix and
nice for
repair and
you. I'm so
upgrade.
glad that you have the understanding that what the fuck's
It
happening.
didn't just happen. I worked at it. What are you doing with all the hours in
Some
your
of
day?
us don't have stuff to work on. Some of us have shit that happens to us and we just don't know.
All right, let's go find some. We can bicker all night, but let's go make more bad decisions, I'm sure, and find the orchid
Well,
man
one
and meet
was
back
just
here.
done. Let's get on to number 2. Let's go.
You don't have to go back to the fucking blood court. You're grumbling about that.
You don't have to either.
I mean, that's fair. That
No,
is
he
fair.
does. Please go. Thank you.
I feel like
But I'm
before
gonna
we
have
go-
to execute poor Venus when whatever that blood curse takes over and turns into a monster.
Hey, at least you finally get some catharsis, right?
I don't want
Hey,
to
you think
kill you. I just want to educate you. All right, let's go.
I don't.
What
I
was
think
that,
I'd rather
Halfdan?
you kill me, to be
I
honest.
feel like before we go, Gordon, we should have your catchphrase because I haven't heard it for a while.
Oh, hold on. Let me just get some of the negativity out so it can sound a little bit genuine. Okay. So I'm just going to whistle so I can jump onto the Wormforge as he runs by. Then we'll kick back. We ride!
That does bring us
Um,
no,
Well,
thank you.
that actually kind of made me feel a little better.
I think that helped everyone.
The
Listen,
party
there's nothing
game
more
just
heroic
got
than a
aroused.
3-foot-tall guy on a robot dog rearing up holding a halberd aloft.
Agreed.
If we find something in the abbot before, like, do you want us to let you know that we found something and tell you to come back?
I guess we don't ride. All right, fine.
If you think it was important enough, yes. Let's
Was a
go
bit
ride.
anticlimactic.
We go. You ruined
Goodbye.
this moment. Bye.
So there's this great god called Corlin. He is the patron god of all elves, responsible for. I was just gonna start off with some basic folk tales that he feels he doesn't have.
How many times do I have to remind you that, like, even though, like, there's certain things that kind of look the same, like, cultures are very different.
In my experience, there's usually some level of through line between them,
My people lost that a long time ago.
and I'm dutifully trying to reestablish that.
I don't know if I want to ascribe to such a specific thing that has made it so that you look at everybody as lesser.
Don't take my disposition as the disposition of everyone.
So it's just
Yeah,
you,
you
not
wouldn't
your
want to
people?
make sweeping judgments about an entire group of people like
You're not
that.
there, you're riding.
Xenos. You wouldn't want to just ascribe one negative connotation
No.
to everybody that looks a certain way.
I'd say he's assuming it was because you were educated that way. So he's just like,
No,
everyone there.
no,
would have
I
liked-
just hold you to a higher standard. That's all.
It's just your made-up standard.
Correct.
Can't you just hold me up to Vino standard and not Ace-Roll put elf in box standard?
That is slowly becoming the case.
Awesome. Well, we're on our way then.
All right, guys, and I think that is where we will end tonight. Went a little later than I wanted to, but you guys were role playing, and I loved it, so I didn't want to stop you. So yeah, thank you all for joining us tonight. Foos, do we have somebody, or do we need to pass some time here?
I'm looking because I wasn't sure when we were going to end. But
All
I
right,
think there were...
all right, Mr.
Lady
Lee,
Cluggy's
please
playing
tell about who you are, what you're about, and how joining the internet recently has made you guys feel.
Yes, well, I am Lee from Dice Lore. You can find us on Twitch and YouTube, and if you interact with us, we will not know what to do, and that's a promise.
I remember one time, some time ago, I went in there and I started like commenting on what was happening. They're like, "Oh my god, somebody's in chat!" Like,
Right.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
The
If
first few
anybody
times I
notices,
did.
It's usually me, and it just it distracts me. So, yeah.
Got
And
it.
I ask for help. Nobody helps me. Anyway, so just don't talk to me.
Talk to someone
energy
else.
right there.
Right.
It's a lot like this.
Hi,
night.
everybody except Lee. Lee, don't look at this. Go away.
Oh my god.
So on Mondays, generally it's 7 p.m. Pacific, which is 10 Eastern. We play D&D in our sequel campaign to Descent into Avernus. Roughly every other Wednesday, we play Masks of Nyarlathotep Pulp Cthulhu. And sometimes we do other stuff, but, whatever. I've been here for the last 372 Fridays, and I'm loving it, and I hope it never ends.
Aw.
We're having a goddamn blast with you, my guy. And, I'm going to be a little sad when we don't get to see you every Friday.
I
Yeah, me
know.
too.
Oh yeah, no, I'm really happy you decided to come on here, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation.
Yeah.
Do
All
I,
right,
do
I
I-
do have...
Yeah,
Oh,
there
I'm
you go.
stuck in accent. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I didn't know if I had to
Beautiful.
pass to somebody now, or if it just happened.
No, you're
If you
good.
want to pass it on, we can. Joe, what you doing, man?
It sounds like we got a person. Typically, it's just because you're not normally here, and I give my spiel 3 times a week on this channel. So,
Yeah, we
make
don't care
people
about
find
Joe.
Dice Lore. I mean, I care about Joe very much.
We also care about Joe very much. Oh,
No, we don't.
I care about him in installments. That's how I do it.
But I did find someone to raid. They're called Adventurers Pack. And it looks like they're an in-person. Oh my god, they literally just got raided already. We're about to raid them again, so they're gonna have 2 raids. Also, I see a lady as a DM, so let's fucking go. So we're gonna go say hi to them. And thanks for hanging out with us. Kit, fucking awesome job. This was super fun. I do believe, I think next week is like possible, so I don't know if we're definitely on or whatever, but we'll announce and stuff and things. But we're gonna go.
Do
So
I
have a good night.
want a DM on a Friday the 13th though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good night.
The answer is always yes.
The answer is